be playing some more X-piratez today. I am definitely not looking forward to it after last time. It has left a sour taste in my mouth. It's still there, it still lingers, it still burns, but I guess we'll have to take another swig and hope that we can wash it all down. We've been, well, doing things okay, I guess. We have a terminal tower that we need to get on the case on ASAP. I think we have 6 hours to do it. We have underwater assets to clear, and then we have, what the hell, a primal hunt, right, a primal hunt. And we have a small academy cutter that's been shot down, so 4 things. Let me quickly run through everything, see if everything's up to date, up to spec. We're getting some more full plate mills because I lost a few. We are still replenishing some of our lost equipment, a board or a Metallo. We are going to be doing training, hopefully soon enough. Otherwise, our other trains are looking rather adequately. Our prison is relatively empty, quite nice. What about here? We can do a bit better with our training. But yeah, we also have some laser defenses coming up. That's gonna be quite great. I actually screwed up over here. It should have been built next to the prison, but we'll fix it eventually in the future, maybe. We'll see. Right, so yeah, defenses, that's gonna be quite nice, quite great. And then production B is slowly but surely expanding. We are a bit strapped for cash because I'm hoarding like crazy, but also because we've been spending quite a bit and we're gonna be spending a lot more. Let's first take a peek at the research. So research-wise, we are moving forward. We recently picked up... What did we pick up? I know that we got tank stuff, but we also got something else. That was rather tremendous and large. Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. We have custom less... Oh yeah, right, laser defenses. We have custom less guns coming up. Well, once we start researching it, we'll work on particle drives because I'm planning to pick up the fast transporter. This might actually replace the Firefox. Might. Maybe. Rain is doing things. Underhorse, you say? All we need to do is find a heavy freighter. Oh, consider me intrigued. Hey, the Rafters, how you doing? So what we're gonna do instead is probably try to go for the Thunderhorse. Maybe I'll get the Deliberator, maybe we'll keep using Firefox. We're getting a few interrogations out of the way. So Erotica, we have 3 topics remaining. Ares, the Dragon King and the Wheel of Pain. Then we have Ye Olde Magic Shop. Once we have Ye Olde Magic Shop, why am I getting this? Interrogations. It was related to interrogations. For Billibook we have 10 topics remaining, so well, actually 6, because we can't really get those 4. Well, 5 I guess. Alright, Slave Witch, that's what we need. Slave Witch for Dr. X's Protoge. So I'm gonna start preparing for Dr. X's Protoge. I've mentioned it before and I'll mention it again. I wanna proc this by the end of next month so we can challenge Dr. X. Which means we can finally do the Mutant Alliance, which means we can get family ties, which means we don't have to deal with the stupid rocket attacks anymore, which are gonna drive me mental. Which also probably means that I need to get the Associate of Dr. X, which we need to proc of either a Provost, a Scientist or a Counselor. Now we have 2 Scientists and 1 Provost available. That's not great, if I can be honest. We have a total of 11 topics here, if you ignore those 2. Which means for a Scientist we have 11 to... oh geez, that's like 15%. So we're gonna try to proc some of these other topics in order to even or up or odds. Lots of things we can proc. We can get rid of the cybernetic organ. We can probably get rid of the... oh god, if I proc the Star Goddesses we're gonna get the Golden Lady. The Neural Scanner? I don't think we're gonna be able to get the Neural Scanner. Maybe if I can proc it of a Humanist Mage? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. But yeah, maybe we can proc it of the Human Mage, but that would be a gamble. Cybernetic interfaces, code breaking. I might actually just straight up on research the Irradiator. We're also working on cybernetic interfaces, I believe, in some base. Checked it out. We have quite a few researchers researching away quite diligently. The Linux origami, I don't know how useful that will be at this point. I think I slack too much with it. Protoge. Maybe 13's 2 is doing the... No, nobody's doing... Uh-oh. Nobody's doing the cybernetic interfaces. Huh. I'm a bit surprised. Oh, let's queue that up, so that's gonna be the next big thing we're gonna be working on. We have some prizes to get through. Yeah, so research, it's a bit of a mess, but let's hope that it can be moved forward slowly but surely. The Ninja Warriors can teach us about a bunch of things, including... Well, actually not including, never mind, just ignore that. I'll be honest, looking at the current situation when it comes to research, I'm panicking. Particularly genetics, because it leads to advanced medicine. And I guess healing gel. But yeah, research-wise we're not doing too great in my opinion. Ultra Jet is nice that that's gonna come up. And then we had some additional branch, I think Production A suffers from it, yeah, because we don't have enough availability, because we need cannon shells. But yeah, we basically need to start making a bunch of these things to replenish our existing stock. Without much further ado, let's load up for Terminal Terror, and then we're gonna tackle some of these missions today, and see if maybe our luck will finally have turned. So let's get some people. Aha, we're gonna be stunning quite aggressively, and we're probably gonna attempt to kill Megapole. I'm not entirely certain how I'm planning on killing Megapole. No tanks though. Tanks are not allowed to come with us today. Actually, what are the armors we're allowed to wear? This is important because we are only allowed to wear specific type of things. Matter of fact, by the looks of it, we're not even allowed to bring we're not even allowed to take gals with us, so it's gonna be peasants. It's gonna be cat girls. And it's gonna be aqua suits. Well, it doesn't really matter actually, aqua suits. And we're gonna be allowed to take slave soldiers and even a bugman if I so desired, but we don't have a bugman. So yeah, let's get cat girls at least going. I'm actually gonna be taking a rather high veteran crew with me, unfortunately. For them, I suppose. Let's pick up some peasants. Another caddy warrior, if possible. And we're gonna be training quite aggressively. I haven't talked about it yet, but I like to dub it Project Catification. Because it's easier to talk about it rather than talk about how I want to replace all the peasants with cats in my base and make sure they're properly equipped, have proper weapons, update the weapon loadout. Instead I'll just simply refer to it as catification because I'm lazy. That's something that we're gonna have to do as well, which means that a lot of these peasants that we have are gonna be in an awkward spot where they're probably gonna get booted out. We're gonna be hiring more cat girls and we're gonna train those cat girls up. And then we're gonna start sending them to our bases, and hopefully push comes to shove and we're all gonna have a very good time. One thing that very much concerns me at the moment, I don't think I'm allowed to take Legion armor with me, so we need to check that as well. I have nothing else to add to it. I mean, I can keep talking for several hours here without actually playing, but that's not what we should be doing. Let's get some holocats. I found one holocat, we're gonna be taking 4 with us, a whopping 4, and we're gonna just crush this mission like it's nobody's business. Where's my holocats at? Ah, there they are. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Excellent. So because it's gonna be a night mission, we do have the advantage that, you know, we're invisible for up to 6 tiles. We can get some good advantage out of that. I don't think I'm even allowed to bring Locknars as a side note now that I think about it. Well, unless maybe they wear Nightblade? Yeah, Nightblade. Is Legion allowed? Legion is not allowed, okay. Holosuit, Gal holosuits, curious. Very curious. Oh, actually, yeah, I do fancy me some gals in holosuits. Well, one preferably, so let's get a maid outfit in here. Another maid outfit. But yeah, I've been complaining quite a bit, but I think we're doing still relatively okay. I feel like sometimes I'm hanging off a ledge, ready to die. Also, we're not allowed to take a sim with us, I just realized. That's a shame, really would have loved to use my sim. But yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm hanging off a cliff, but I think at this point, we are still doing relatively okay. You know, it's not my shall count. Shall count my days, count my numbers, because we're about to die. Though I am concerned about, you know, all the things they can throw at us, all the missiles, to clarify. I think we're gonna be walking around in TechFest. Was I allowed to take TechFests? I don't think I was. Nope, it either has to be militia, so I think we're gonna go for aqua suits. Aqua suits aren't the best defendable type of thing, but it might be the best I have. One last thing I want to check, and then I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm getting very vocal already. But yeah, one more thing, we don't have access to... Unfortunately, we don't have access to Nightblade, so we haven't shipped it yet, so no Lognarsh. Right. Let's go with aqua suits. And probably slave soldier on my proc suit on my slave soldier. Rip it. Okay, without much further ado, I think we are ready to dive in. Once I find that aqua suit to this. Ah, there it is. Still don't know what the difference is between EVA and non-EVA. Charm 25, 50, 90, 90, 25, 50, 90, 90, 60, choking is 0, and over here choking is also 0. I think it might just be aesthetics, to be fair. But that's just me. Yeah, let's do this. I know that there are certain armors that will take like their helmet equivalent if they're gonna be underwater or in cold or the likes, but I can't really think about it in this particular case. Yeah. Cool, let's tackle this mission. I don't know what type of equipment we're allowed to use, let's see. Tricky, better read, only stealthy equipment can be carried in. So this is why I want to make sure that we have stealthy equipment available. We're gonna be taking some once-off airlessness with us. We have the advanced medipacks. We're gonna be fine. I wish I had more sunblades. Yet, if we had more sunblades, this would have been a lot easier. Yeah. So if we had sunblades in this particular case, I could have simply just lobbed out a bunch of sunblades towards the Megapol police, and that would have been a sure way for me to deal with them. One thing that absolutely scares me at the moment is the lack of stealthy equipment, so let's get Ormatello going. I think we might not have enough equipment for everybody actually, now that I think about it. Let me make a final tweak here and then we dive in. I'm gonna take a pocket less charger, probably some more wands, maybe Wand of Pain. My god, I really won't have enough weapons. I guess more melee weapons, wrenches away. Let's go. Let's go and check out the black market. So I think we lost stealthy weapons and I said we're not gonna replace them, I do not need them. Yeah. The suppressed pistol, we're gonna be picking those up after all. That way at least I'll have something to shoot with. A killer bee? A killer bee! Firecrackers. Oh, at least we have... Wait, we have... I wasn't allowed to take fire extinguishers with me? That's weird. Ninja stars, catapults, ba 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 ba. Not relevant. Let's at least buy those thingamajigs and then we're gonna ship to Cataway the sunblades, because I've been hoarding some sunblades in this base and I've never actually shipped them. think we have some items in transit at the moment. Some blades, fancy shells and ammo crate. Okay. And then over here we're doing more production, but that will finish. I have nothing else to add. Let's actually do it. I think I said this 4 times already, but yeah. Situation is dire. It feels as dire. I know it's not as bad as I make it out to be, but yeah. It's one of those days where I'm just frowning. Wondering what I'm doing with my cat's life. We're gonna finish up those laser tummies in the future, start sending them to our bases as well. Yeah, so we were attacked by star gods last time we played. I'm actually cold. Crap, how am I cold? It is spring by now. But yeah, we were attacked by star gods, and it became quite unfortunate because I was quite happy. I'm like, yeah, look at us, we have laser tummies and we'll be able to use laser tummies. And well, star god's weakness is unfortunately ballistic weaponry. This, by the way, in turn also kind of leads me to the next thing to talk about, which is the catification project. The peasants were yet again very disappointing, and I think our only saving grace during that particular mission was the fact that we landed, what was it, 2 hits on whatever attacked us, so the boarding party was relatively weak, but otherwise we would have been in serious trouble. Hence we need cats, hence we need better weapons that don't just include laser tummies, also ballistic weapons. I gotta figure that out, but we'll get there. For first, Terminal Terror. So all we need to do is find the correct clerk and take him. The real unfortunate scary thing is this. Yeah, I have a pocket-less charger. Like, what am I supposed to do over here? Like, my cat crows are going to be my saving grace, and even then, how much of a saving grace are they going to be? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hallucinogen gas grenades. I should have definitely brought more of them. I don't know why I didn't. My peasant over here has fantastic aim. Unfortunately, we cannot really use it, so I think that is where the pocket-less charger is gonna go. That way at least we have some firing capabilities. And then we just keep people equipped. So Thomas McDougall is probably the first of the many saving graces in this particular case. He does have throwing, he does have firing, he does have melee. So that is what he's gonna be doing. He's gonna be whipping enemies and hopefully help us survive, and then the cat girls. We definitely have some good cat girls with us today. Might help me, might not help me. We'll see. We'll see. Remember, it is a dangerous endeavor what we're currently doing. It can get nasty quick. I feel like I should be running around with the stun baton, to be fair. Let's also make sure that we have some hallucinogen grenades with us. Ah, Clem Railgun. I'm so glad you can join us, Clem. I am absolutely so happy you can join us. These two feel like a saving grace and a half. Look at that, 100 throwing. I mean, if they get close to enemies, they can just punch them in the back, probably straight up kill them. Sounds cool. And we probably also want to be running around with the Wand of Airlessness for those who can use it. It relies on both voodoo skill and voodoo power. We have 0 voodoo skill on people. I have 0 voodoo skill on people. But at least we have the possibility for some voodoo power. Wait, I'm saying that right? Yes. So those who know a thing or two about voodoo will be using the Wand of Airlessness and the likes. And we'll kind of try to traverse the wand, the list in a I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say like we go from top to bottom. Yes, so those who are best at voodoo will receive priority treatment. for the greater good, right? It's for the greater good. This is gonna hurt quite a bit. This has quite a nasty freshness drain, if I remember correctly. I'm actually very excited for this mission. It might not sound like it, but I'm actually very excited. Very excited. So Glam is fine, Flocked Panther is fine. I'm gonna replace this with a Firestar. I might actually give some additional Sunblades to some of my Sunblade wielders. Okay, maybe some stims for people. Excited. Hey there, Majoko. Yeah, that about sums it up. That about sums it up. I mean, what's the worst that can happen besides me losing my craft, my people, my equipment, my remaining equipment? I'm actually really scared now. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's terror. Oh, who could have guessed? We're doing a terminal terror and terrified. I think I'm playing this mission wrong. Okay, any more voodoo users? I don't think so, but we have Flocked Panther and Glam Railgun, there you go. The third in the iteration of Railgunners, I do believe. Or the fourth, maybe. I'm thinking if there's anything I'm missing. It would be nice to have some more Cantina Wisdoms for people, so let's equip those. I think we're good. Let's get this done. Alright, yes, there are lights. I absolutely have forgotten that the inside of this place sometimes tends to be lit up, which is... problematic is an understatement. So we're probably gonna be seeing some people die here. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely, yeah. How am I gonna be playing this? It's all about figuring out your opening moves. I'd love to go after the guild hostess, but with 80% chance they hit, that might be dangerous. She has a pistol, he has a pistol, ooh. I'm pretty sure those stats are new. Or maybe they've always been there, I've never noticed it, but this is the first time I've noticed them. We have a guild air sailor, we have a savvy girl, and we have a corrupt clerk. Okay, that's our corrupt clerk, we're done here. So that's the top situation. Actually, it's not that dire if you think about it. When it comes to our bottom situation, it's a bit more nasty. We have the guild sailor that we gotta deal with. We have the sharp guy we gotta deal with, and the Megapole Wolfman. Done. Yeah. Deal with them, or with this guy. I think we can clear out this building. I think we can clear out the center street, but the top side won't be cleared out, unfortunately. Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. You know, I want to say I'm feeling very positive at the moment, but I think that's a bit unfair to say. I think positivity should not be a given at the moment. That's always a risky move in case we low roll, but in this particular case we actually very nicely high rolled, so that's gonna work. This is the nasty one. Oh, that might actually be a nasty one. Nice. Okay, so the guild space technician, I'd love to cap him. I absolutely would love to cap him, and it's not going to happen because it will be too damn difficult. Hmm. I feel like the first turn basically determines this entire mission, hence I'm being so careful about this. Ooh, he had a knife and I did not notice that. That could have potentially ended very terribly. I both love and hate that it does such aggressive, severe stunning. Now I do believe there's Megapole Wolfman walking around here, who might be a very big problem. Oh shit! Um... I just now realized that this side actually is incredibly dangerous. We can deal with those two, but the Megapole Wolfman remains the big issue here. I might actually have to punch my way through the glass. That might be a final solution here. I think we're gonna straight up kill the guy. I think we're gonna straight up kill him with the fire blades. Okay, I'm just gonna let them be for now. I'm starting to feel very greedy. That usually is the recipe for disaster. In the meantime, whack. Oh shit. That knife scares me. Absolutely terrifies me. Because that can actually straight up kill me. Okay, this is where things take a turn for the worst. That guild hostess is gonna be a problem. That guild hostess is gonna be a problem. I could attempt to just basically charge up here, but again, doesn't solve my underlying issue of having to deal with them. Let's throw a blade at him and just leave it at that. Gotta love how he burns. Survival, survival first, survival first. She might pick up a gun, which would absolutely suck, but we'll deal with it. Yeah, exactly. So, where were we? Right, I was gonna deal with the Megapole Wolfman and these people. I would not be able to do this without my cat girls, as a side note. They're helping me out tremendously. Here we go, whip the guy into shape. Very little I can do against the people up top. I could potentially go in there, don't particularly care though. Then we go over here. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Whoa, what do you mean you attack me back? He does not have a gun, which is good. And then we have to hide inside the building probably. So the main reason why I'm hiding inside the building is in case Megapole shows up over here, we can deal with them adequately. This is not something I should be doing. I should not be holding that door, but if somebody has to make the sacrifice, it should be Urked. I absolutely hate that. So I'm willing to admit at this point that maybe taking holosuits wasn't the smartest idea to do. They're not as useful as I thought they will be. These areas are empty. Interesting. Fleet-footed purpur. Okay, that's a sharp girl, that's a fat guy. Yeah, that's a want of pain though. Mind damage. I'm gonna go for a punch. Jeez, okay. No, I mean, I did say I'd go for a punch, just hit a bit harder than expected. Please for the purpur, does have a melee weapon. Let's hope that she can use it. Is there anybody with time units left who still needs to be moved? I think we might actually need to move Gertrude inside. So we don't get shot from above in case something bad happens. Weightless Momo to a better position. There's a possibility we're gonna get shot at, matter of fact, so let's take a step over here. Just trying to use some cover if possible. So about positioning and trying to take out as many as you can during turn 1. I think Cinnamon is gonna die. That's the part that bothers me about this, and I feel like there's no good solution. We'll see. Oh my god, look at the range on these things, by the way. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Holy crap. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? No. Range of 14 probably. 14 or 15. Yeah, that's not something to scoff at, to be fair. Okay, I think that was everybody. Let's see who's going to die. I think Cinnamon is going to die. That's kind of like the issue, and I'm still debating whether I want to move her away from the window or not. Okay, so here's the thing, right? If I move her away from the window, like by stationing her either down here or behind the door, probably this corner, I won't have reaction fire to whoever bursts through this door. Whoever is gonna burst through the door will kill Cringy, might even kill Fat Bellied Nepeta. I should have definitely put them outside this building. Yeah, fuck it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Problem, he's not a problem, he's not a problem. Not a problem, not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem either. Hey there, Necros, how you doing? Yeah, there we go, that's one problem taken care of. Okay, so, fantastic. Hope you're having a good weekend. How's my character doing? You're alive, which is quite important. Nowadays that can't be taken for granted anymore. Ah, another problem has arrived. And dispatched. But yeah, you're alive, which is good. Very good. I don't know why I said it in such a weird way. Charlie, whack it. Whack him. Whack him. Yeah. We, by the way, got the corrupt clerk, so all we gotta do is either clear out the map, which is what I'm kinda aiming for at the moment. 3 people, you say? Wait, where's the other 2? Ah. And all we can hear is moans thundering throughout the compounds. Yes. Still not too concerned. That is pretty good. Let's go and keep moving. As much as we can, at least. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, alright, alright. Wait, wasn't there somebody who just walked right? Bingo. Haha, you thought you were being sneaky, huh? Sneak this. Or that. Or this. That is so much more effective. I don't know why we haven't been using the ones before. They're actually so fun to use. Okay, so the good news is, I think we have full control of the terminal. We have absolutely full control of the terminal. I don't think there's any bad news to report either. I mean, the taser guns are nasty, but we can deal with them. Like, not bad nasty, but just frustrating nasty. He came to say hi to me, which I very much appreciate. Hi. There you go. He's asleep. How do we continue? I think Flocked Panther will need to check upstairs, or at least punch. Tough guy, huh? Or at least figure out who opened this door, and we figured it out. We can actually prevent them from being overstunned if I so desire, which, by the way, spoiler alert, I really do. Oh shit. Okay, there we go, he's stabilized. And then, let's finish this up. There's still a clerk down here that we're gonna probably pick up. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I have not been using the wand before. It is actually a fantastic tool to use. An absolute fantastic tool to use. Yeah, so I think we can start heading towards the spaceport here in a bit. Let's see if we can stabilize some of the people who are overstunned, and I have nothing else to add to it. Other than, let's keep moving. Snappy Fuzz, get your ass over here. I'm a bit concerned when it comes to these three people, because they might actually get a few shots in if they find the right angles, and they probably will, knowing my luck. But I can't charge up to them and subdue them either. That sounds pretty unreasonable. I feel like we're kinda stuck down here. The best thing I can do is try to punch through the glass, but... Hey there, Torgrim, how you doing? I think a lot of these people just have mobility issues, which makes a lot of sense, because these peasants are pretty poorly trained, to be fair. Zing. Pretty tired. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm still happy to see ya. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Let's use our Stombaton to prevent any further problems. Tick, tick, tick. Gertrude is fine. I think we're ready to move on to turn 3. If we keep up the pressure, we'll be done with this in 5 to 6 turns. Oh, hi. Oh no. What did you just pick up? Okay, well, I mean, that absolutely unfortunately sucked. I thought that this was a little hallway. I did not realize there's a big open entrance here, so I thought it was being clever. Yeah, I got cornered. I think I might have made this mistake before. I thought the mistake that I made back then was that I put somebody here and we got shot in the back from outside, but, well... I did mention that Urk Cinnamon probably is going to die, and I wasn't wrong. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, yeah. Ah, shit, we also closed the door. You got to be kidding me. I was hoping to get two whacks out, but yeah, it's not gonna happen anymore. Oh, this guy woke up. Yeah, it's a shame of Urk Cinnamon, but these things happen. It's the one thing I particularly hate about this map. Okay. He heading towards the craft part. Hmm. Hmm. I just straight up kill this heavy girl. I will most likely just kill her, yeah. Actually, what's the worst that she can do? Get close to me? Okay, right, let's help these idiots back up again. Back up again. Jesus. How hard did I punch her? Hard enough, apparently. Okay, well, I mean, we'll try to stabilize them. In the meantime, I know where Cringy Momo is gonna go. Might help me out a bit. Watch me die again to the Megapole with the shotgun. Won't that be funny? Fleet-footed Purpur probably would need to get her ass over here, right? Probably, yeah. Let's see. He's dealt with. Perfect. And then Cringy Momo can be up here. Oh. So he did decide to step out. No. Easy peasy. Air quote easy, air quote peasy. Anybody with time units left? We have Glam Railgun, or Glam, yeah, Glam Railgun, that's right, that's her name. Shit, I forgot about Weightless, absolutely forgot about Weightless here, but I just fixed that just in time. I'm thinking about going up to the Savvy Girl and just beating her up. I think that's my best option here. Right, let's do it. Yeah, close enough. Right, and Jackie was gonna stabilize her. Anybody else who needs stabilizing? I think we had somebody over here, yeah. Wait, who are we seeing? Oh, that guy. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, two. Okay. Hi. Absolutely, I'm actually enjoying it. I think we might actually still lose or Catgirl. What's her face? Maybe even if we're unlucky, Snappy Fuzz, which would really suck. Sunny Slugabat. By the way, Urk Cinnamon was actually a pretty proficient Catgirl, which sucks. Yeah, there we go. Somebody just shot me. Who else but a Megapole Wolfman? The turn was nice and short though. Oh, it was quite... Well, fuck me. Hi. Thank you for not being too cringe there. Cringy. But yeah. We're gonna be fine. Stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. Yeah, I've been punching them pretty damn hard. You can back up again? Really? I knew it, she went down. Do you have prison space for all these civilians? I have 37 available free prison space at least, so yes, I should have. And if I'm wrong, then, well, fuck. That's the only answer I have to that, but yes, we should have the prison space available. If anything, I really want to get the smart girls. Or whatever they're called, the clever girls. Sharp girls, there you go. I really wanna get them because they make for pretty good slaves. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. What happened to this heavy girl that was walking over here? What actually did happen to this heavy girl that was walking over here? Did she go back up perhaps? Oh yeah, I mean she's here. Punch. Ooh, punch again. Beautiful. Let's wrap this up. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see me. Yeah. We didn't even have to use our sunblades either, which I guess does kind of make sense. Now that is not great. I kind of was planning to have Shy Hectate run inside and deal with it. At this point I'm starting to think that might just be the most logical thing, it will be the most logical thing to deal with the corrupt clerk. Yeah. Yeah. I knew that the angles will fuck me up there. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. Actually, I wonder if I should have been using the whip instead. Okay, I think we're just gonna round up this mission. I don't want to spend too much time, you know, finicking about with these prisoners anymore. I just want to wrap it up. Mostly because I am slightly concerned about them waking up at this point. I'm gonna let myself get cornered again. No, actually, I'm not gonna let myself get cornered again. I can impatient them to just start slaughtering them to cause panic. Yeah, I do agree that is usually a quick way of resolving this type of nonsense. But when I think about slaughtering them, I think about all the sweet prisoners I'm missing out on. It's really great to deter mass murder events, in my opinion. Think about all the sweet prisoners. All the sweet slaves. Yeah, so that one singular shot that just occurred... Ooh, yeah, I've been pushing people. Meow. I like to think they're actually meowing, not saying ah. Okay, yeah. Let's deal with corrupt clerk. I knew it. Absolutely freaking knew it. I might have pushed my I might have pushed him too hard there. Eh, he's fine. Oh, hi. Can you do me a favor? Go back to sleep. Good job, Cringy. I think there might be some people in the cockpit and the likes. So we should be done here in 1 to 2 turns. I'm gonna have to deal with him. Kinda absolutely sucks because I haven't figured out how yet. But we'll be fine. That was actually surprisingly accurate. I say we'll be fine, but yeah, there you go. We'll be fine. It was at that moment I realized that I'm burning through my energy like there is no tomorrow. Now I'm actually getting worried about how much damage he took, but yeah. This is self-use, unfortunately. I can always try to pick up the corrupt clerk and see if I can maybe throw him down. Hope that the fall doesn't break his neck and all that. Get up here. Prepare to breach. Get up here. Prepare to breach. Get up here. Prepare to heal. And next. Okay, he's not dead yet. That's funny to an extent. Just hear the sound of a neck breaking. Yeah, don't worry. We're just here to heal ya. Let's see if we can stabilize these people just a bit longer. But yeah, I think we're gonna be fine though. As I said before, all we gotta do is basically clear out the cockpit and that will be that. That will be that. Bleeded Purpur unfortunately is still having a panic attack. Yeah, let's go and clear it out. Actually, take that back. First I want to make sure that they don't die from overstun at the end of the turn, whoever we can patch up. Now we can go and clear it out. Lo and behold, the last enemy. "53 hostages taken, 3 enemies surrendered." That's a bit more than I anticipated. We unfortunately lost one gal, not one gal, one cat girl, but hey, that's better than I expected. I'm gonna be honest. We got an advanced medikit, we got a bunch of other things we're gonna be selling. We got 4 guild hostesses, that's 4 courtesans, 3 air sailors, which is quite nice because I guess that allows me to proc these 3 remaining topics, which we can also get from test flight. 52, 110 and 139, let's see. Yeah, so test flight will probably proc that, so these are our flat out prisoners, 5 guild technicians. We can enslave them as well. They can teach me about things like the silence, astronauts, space junkers, and then a few other miscellaneous topics. Megapole Wolfmen, those are flat out slaves. Don't care about the fat guys, don't care about the sharp guys. The 7 girls will be enslaved most likely, but I'm willing to let go of them. And then we have 5 clerks. The problem with the clerks is I'd love to enslave them, but it requires a seductor's outfit, which requires hidden desire, something we're going to be picking up, or I think might already be working towards. Either way, the corrupt clerk is needed for the starport underground. I think most of these other items I'm willing to keep. We're gonna get rid of the shotgun shells, and we're probably gonna ship some of the items to their relevant bases, such as the medical supplies, the personal computers, and 4 circuitry. Huh. Alright. No idea why we have 4 circuitry, or got it, but... oh yeah, of course, the illegal trade. But other than that, ding ding ding. Sardines is at least gonna get corrupt clerk because we're gonna be interrogating him over there. And maybe some space technicians as well. Same with my main base. So we can kinda like try to speed through that as quickly as possible. No free animal cages at Cataway, that's right. All of these people need to go to Shosho's retreat. And we still have a detective. Curious. That's Megapol, and then we have, what was the other one? Right, I spotted with my eye a drone that we need to ship. Ah, right, that's the problem apparently. Cool. We're probably gonna have to research Firestars because they were pretty fun to use. Amazon, Angel of Love, Veteran, Public Enemy, Idol, Partygoers, Murder, Nightingale, and Supersized. But we lost Urk Cinnamon, which kinda sucks. Okay, yeah, as a side note, I'm gonna pick up 10 additional Outlaw Cats. Yup. Particle drives. Careful tweaking of a ship's engine to a specific airframe allows us to achieve greater performance than simply putting random engines onto it. All that and more is possible once we understood that invisible potentiable force that motivates such vehicles are streams of certain tiny particles of matter/energy. Now, I've been talking about fast transporter. I'm not sure if we want to pick it up already, if I'm really planning to bypass the fast transporter in favor of the improved transporter, which requires a bunch of other things we don't have yet. Zombie Dreams. Do you have Doom Armor yet? No, I've been kinda ignoring it because I never use Slave Soldiers. It's, I guess, one of my guilty type of things. Dreams of Black Towers. So, Zombie Dreams. Tome Guardian. The Deep One Nomads. Deep One nomadic tribes can be found under the surface of the sea, hunting fish or drifting until they're summoned by their gods to war or menial labor, usually through their shamans who commune with much more intelligent aquatoids. While these deep ones aren't as battle-hardened as those who can be found on land, the aquatic environment gives them an edge in combat, especially in dodging and dishing out melee attacks. Slaves in Doom Armor are my favorite ever since I got the set early in one of my playthroughs. Yes, I can definitely see where you're coming from. Especially because slaves are pretty decent actually, considering the fact that they don't have morale loss, I believe. From just being in combat. Either way, the Linux Origami SMG gyro stabilized for better auto-fire accuracy and rate of fire. Also, we fitted a shock device to its butt, more potent and less lethal than Bearstalk. Just so much better, but I think we've already outgrown the Linux Origami SMG. It's also a bit heavier again. I need it for Smart Cannon, I believe. Okay. Hidden Desires. Let's get it going. Church Matron, the Star Goddesses. Fuck! That's something I didn't want to proc. It seems that the Star Gods have a similar organization to the Academy, while the Star Gods we know appear genderless, their male order of mages of their race. At some point in the distant past, they made a political deal with their female counterparts to create the Stellar Empire as we know it. The Star Goddesses, however, have their own ways. They do not conform to the iron rule of limiting mental exposure to aliens to a minimum, and instead directly meddle in the affairs of lesser races, often creating personal cults or developing bonds with exceptional individuals to be used as their agents. Wow, that sounds familiar. So the Star Goddesses was one of the topics. Well, actually, I guess we traded one topic for another, so I guess it's fine. For the scientists. So we have another church matron, 2 topics remain, Sensosphere and VIP Caboose. Let's get 3 people going over here, and then we have the church priest who can teach me about Caboose. Why did I care about the bugbear again? Not in particular any reason, I guess, so let's put 4 people in the church priest, train the matron. I want to proc the priest before the matron, and then bam bam, we're done with both of them. Okay. Next one is probably underwater seas or potentially the runabout, but I'll do this during nighttime. We should still have one day to clear it out. So, as per usual, we grab the Metallo, we clear it out, and we're gonna slap in a bunch of gals. We're gonna take the... Oh, right, that's... I now remember why I actually cannot do this mission just yet. Crap. You care about the bugbear because you care about the environment. Yes. Thank you for reminding me, Chocolate. Protect all bears, kill all bugs, right? I can't wait that long. Do I not have any javelins whatsoever? I think I might have a few over here in crate. Nope, those are pointy sticks. Yeah. How many javelins do we have? 22! Alright, undersea assets. Let's do it. Again, very simple mission. We'll be taking a bunch of gals with us. I think from this point forward I'm gonna try to follow the rule of thumb that we're gonna be doing missions with weak people. So we can train them up, and this might actually backfire quite severely, but I think I'm just doing missions with people who are too strong too frequently. I think my mission quota has been slacking for a lot of people. Like, take Shanghai Shooter, 30 missions, right? Then take... well, actually we can do it like this, sort of missions. So, Shanghai Shooter has 30 missions, Harsh Hershey 25, and then we start dipping into the 18 territory, and before you know it, we're below 10. So yeah, training is required for a lot of people, because if we train them, we can actually send them to other bases, which is something that needs to happen in the near future. Chiller outfits, let's go. We are missing 1 chiller outfit, I'm very much aware of that. Which probably means that I'm missing 2 chiller outfits? That does sound right. I think I might be missing 2 chiller outfits. Curious. Well, actually 1. I'm missing 1. I know that my Sin has 1. Huh. Or maybe we always had a lack of chiller outfits. Another possibility. Well, let's take with us 2 peasants. Ironic, by the way, because even though that Thomas McDougall has only done 60 missions, the guy is reliable as all hell. I actually view him in a very favorable light. Let's go. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that mission, then we're gonna be doing this during nighttime. Bounty Hunt level D, Lochnar Farm. We're gonna be ignoring that straight up. Alright, Outstanding Sandwich. Is he an SS or a hero? He's an SS. He's a hero, my bad. He's a hero. Hero I do not deserve. That's why he's so freaking reliable. Oh my god, you can use fire blades underwater. We absolutely need to get our hands on the fire blade. We absolutely do. I do not like the current situation, I'll be honest about it. Jackie is gonna be running around with a harpoon carbine together with harpoon bolts. This is quote-unquote a backup plan. I really should take something like an air musket with me, but then again, air muskets are old. Do I really want to invest all that energy just to have an air musket? The answer is hell freaking no. Maybe I want to use a Wand of Pain, that's another possibility, especially for Outstanding Sandwich. People with decent enough voodoo. Okay, well, let's get going. Yeah, everybody's throwing is actually quite disappointing. We really have to train that up. By the way, he uses the crossbow. That's gonna be nasty. Can't make that arc, Captain. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, the problem is a lot of these people just have zero training when it comes to throwing, which is going to be a big issue if I'm not careful. And fortunately, I'm the most careful person around, so surely nothing bad will happen, right? That was some really good throwing actually there, Charlie. Well, probably because we're so damn close to the guy, but expected it to be way worse. Edgy Fury. Yeah, notice the struggle that I'm having. It's just not that good for throwing capabilities. Let's line everybody up, hope for the best, and just avoid any dangers. We have some reaction fire we can do. That's, by the way, one of the reasons why I'm actually using the Night Blades after all. Sorry, the Sun Blades, not the Night Blades. Why am I calling them Night Blades? Like, that's literally the opposite of a Sun Blade. But yeah, that's why I'm using those things, because at least then, if enemies get close, we can do reaction fire, which I think is still quite a bit invaluable. Alright, let's see where this nightmare is gonna take me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Huh, nice hit there. Very nice hit. Color me impressed. Eek, that's nasty. And unfortunately I can't really angle that guy, so let's see if we can perhaps get some sunblades into his face. 20 to throw twice. Sorry. 20 to throw once, with 40 we can throw twice. In this particular case, 2 will do the trick, because unfortunately we had to turn in place. Wait. Oh god, there's more, yeah. No, rip pull. Rip whatever the hell that was. I'd appreciate it if she actually will die. Oh well. That's the problem with people with low accuracy. I mean, she's got plain barbarian, she must know how this works, right? Nope. She was too plain, damn. I knew there was a catch. Oh shit. No resistance to mind. I guess we're just not rolling that high. 0 to 40. Yeah, that's not that great. That's okay. Wait, how are we? Okay. So this comfortable moment that I had where I was like, oh yeah, we have lots of people, we're gonna be fine, has now been supplemented by me panicking. That's gonna be funny. Alright, come on. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Okay. In my defense, I think I'm just mostly faffing about at the moment, which is hurting me. More than I'd like to admit. The worst part of all is even if I kill that deep one, the deep one nomad's gonna become a very big problem for me. The best thing I can do to deal with the deep one nomad is to get a snapshot in and hope that it will be enough to hurt him, which it wasn't. Shit. Because if I hurt him, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fine. Jesus, Laughing Ogress. I know that you are called Laughing Ogress, but it's because you're supposed to be laughing, not turn yourself into a joke. Alright. Cat Girls and coffee on this lazy afternoon. Hey there, Vintage. That sounds pretty good. Wish I could have a lazy afternoon with cat girls and coffee. Instead, I'm panicking and freaking the hell out over whatever the hell this shit is. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Hope you're having a good day though. Yes. Wait, what was that? What was that on the side? Somebody just showed up on my side. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, so let's look towards experience. I want to start with playing Barbarian. She probably would have the best option to hit the guy. So let's get as close as we can. How much is it to throw? I think it's 24 energy, 30 energy to throw. Gotcha. And we are spotting the second person right off the edge here. Okay, that takes care of that. Then we have Edgy Fury. Alright, Edgy, where are you at? Remember, currently for me... Oh shit, the third one? For me it's all about just landing that experience if we can. Son of a gun. One person at a time. I mean, Outstanding Sandwich apparently also needed it. Didn't even pay attention to it. That should allow me some reaction fire. Then mostly what we're going to be doing is we're just going to be lining people up, hopefully be able to slap in some reaction fire, and let the rest resolve itself. I mean, if I'm allowed to have reaction fire, that obviously is the question here. It's going to be a slow mission, I think. Just going to make sure I don't get flanked from behind. Oh. So there's also somebody inside the house itself. Curious. I mean, our energy regen is not fantastic, but I can live with it. Edgy Fury does not have the energy to unfortunately do it. I could give her potentially a stim or two. Just double check that. So let me remember this correctly. So a Medipack has access to heal, which is healing, stims, which I think removes stun, and painkiller, not stun, yeah, stun, and painkiller, which actually improves your morale. I don't care about all three of them, because what I really would like at this point is something that gives me energy. That is what it is. Let's move a bit closer to them. And again, let's hope that we're not gonna get attacked in our back. That's the downside with this strategy that I'm employing at the moment. Nice! Oh, nice. Okay. So, Frosty Wildcat. This is your kill. Make it count. He's all yours. You have 2 chances. Jesus. I meant this is your hit, not your kill. I kind of was hoping to proc 2 people off it. So 2 people behind us, or 2 fish things behind us. Let's deal with those. As much as we can. I actually feel very confident setting up reaction fire at the moment, because we have so much reaction fire to throw at them. Ogres is fine. I need Edgy Fury to recover a bit more energy. Edgy and Talented Tank. Where's Talented Tank anyways? I haven't seen her, now that I think about it. That slightly worries me. But let's see. Ah, there she is. Oh yeah, I forgot about you two. Please get on the same level as everybody else. Okay, no. Come on. So, nice sunblades, by the way, beautiful sunblades. Somebody just opened the door, and we probably will need to investigate that. Come on, Edgy Fury, why? Why did you do this to me? Okay, yeah, that's me. That kinda sucks, but yeah. So, we're gonna be spreading out at this point. Let's keep it nice and quick, nice and clean. Nice and clean. Yeah, those words usually don't resonate too well with me. And then we probably gotta, I don't know, give Edgy Fury maybe another set of harpoons from somebody. Maybe, we'll see. Or maybe we can also give her a Wand of Pain. That might be another possibility. But she's the last one that needs experience. We're gonna be grinding experience on people quite aggressively from this point forward, which means that I'll be taking very stupid missions. Mostly because I'm just concerned with the... Jackie? Well, that was nice. But yeah, mostly because I'm concerned with just the lack of experience amongst our members. So yeah, the only one who didn't get any experience, unfortunately, was... Edgy Fury. Everybody else did though, so happy with that. 33 money briefcases, that's not something to snuff at. We got 11 nomad corpses and 1 live nomad, which we're gonna be butchering. The corpses are gonna go to Neko Cave, and we hold on to the rest. Look at that, it's complained that we don't have sunblades and javelins, but both things are on their way. Ish. Nice condemnations. Yeah, we're gonna be ignoring the Lochnar farm. Let's hope that this thing stays around at least for an additional day. And let me quickly check something here. Cool. Absolutely hate it when people ping me, but fair's fair. Okay. Next mission will be this one during nighttime. This is gonna be Tribals in the Catacombs! Excellent! I've been waiting for this mission for quite a while now. Mostly because I'm a greedy bastard and I really like to get me some Tribals in the Catacombs. How many free prison spaces do we have before we even consider doing this mission? 11! That is more than enough to satisfy me 11 times over. Oh, that's not true actually, more like 2 times over. I'd wait, let's load it up. We are going to be bringing with us a bunch of Catgrowths. We're going to be bringing with us a bunch of Locknars. Wait a minute. Yeah, sure, a bunch of Locknars. And we're going to be taking with us a gnome, and we're going to be taking with us at least 3 Catgrowths who can carry their way. Wait. Perfect, let's gear them up. So this mission is incredibly straightforward and easy. We take a tank with us. Wait, no. Would we even take a tank? No. I mean, I wasn't actually considering it, but it would have been funny if we could. We're gonna give her a little dress. We're gonna give most of her other Eddie girls, I guess, Neko Samurai. There you go. Pop, 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 pop. Long cuts are fine. And yeah, we are good to go then. I'm very excited for this mission. I'm incredibly excited. We have a chance on getting more Savalinga stones, which means we can resurrect some people that we've lost. And we've lost some good people. You know, when I talk about resurrecting people, I used to make a big deal out of it, really wanted to get certain people back, but at this point I feel pretty hollow. My god, is this what is this what the authentic XCOM experience usually feels like? There are some people I actually would like to resurrect. Fuck. Ah, shit. Party time! Apparently we're gonna be taking a few party dresses with us. We'll see how smart that actually is. I have considered also equipping maybe some different type of gear, but I don't see what. Okay. Let's go. Tribals in the Catacombs. Again, we're gonna be training the weak people, and I should not take a peek at my memorial until after we know that we have at least one Savalinga stone that we can use. More sunblades are here. That is fantastic. You go back home. And I actually really would like to take some sunblades with me. Like, I absolutely would like to take some sunblades with me. So here we go. We usually take 16 people, so 32 sunblades should do the trick. What about the fancy shells that we got? Yes. What about the MG crate? Yes. Okay, onwards and upwards. Let's go for real this time, and then once we're back we can probably clear this out. Huh? I should be doing the enslaving. Also, I haven't gone over my notes now that I think about it, but there's nothing really in here that I haven't talked about besides the space healing, the custom snip, the electric nets, the defender armor, the assault HMG, which leads to... No, which we probably should pick up. Magnetic munitions? Laser batteries is done. Other dimensions, which leads to infernal dimensions, and by the end of November the Protoge of Dr. X and Catification Project. Wow, absolutely worthless notes. Nah, I'm kidding. There's some good stuff in there that I had already absolutely forgotten about. Okay, it's gear up time. I also would like to get more exquisite lingerie. Let's make a note of this. There. Gas masks will arrive. I'm wondering where my sunblades are, but I think something... Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, I think something is broken, but yeah. We're good, we're good. And then we probably also will take something like, I don't know, Silver Snake? Impringer SMG, maybe? Death Blossom. Mammoth Chain Gun. Oh wait, hold on. Bit too heavy. We can also go for the Giselle, but I think we're gonna stick with simple Sunblades and maybe a knife to boot. God, if only we had pikes. I'm gonna make a note of this. Get me my fucking pikes. Again, I'm getting very vulgar about this. Because I've been meaning to get those pikes for like half a year now and I keep forgetting. I consecutively have been forgetting. I'm crying on the inside, by the way. Yeah, the tree range. Like, if we had just pikes here, it would have been bliss. Stab, stab, stab. Die, spider. Spider scum, die, but we don't. This is the problem. Okay, let's revise our Keterai outfits. No radiator shirts, no Cantina Wisdom, for this mission at least. This is the loadout everybody's gonna be wearing. Well, besides, I guess, my Locknars. Ooh. I'm lacking golden pistol. Well, that's fine, I guess. I'm trying to think of an interesting weapon to use that might give me condemnation, but I can't think of any at the moment, so we're just gonna move on up. Also, if we had a pike, I'm pretty damn sure we will have gotten the condemnation Monster Slayer so much easier, rather than to get up close and make it more dangerous. I'm forgetting about the Sunblades though. I think I will prefer to use Sunblades. I'm gonna use this opportunity to train or throwing. I'm not sure if that's a smart idea, but hey. When was the last time I've had a real smart idea, right? Okay, we know the drill. It shouldn't be too difficult. Where on Earth are we? We are in the bottom left corner. We have to cut through this wall. I know the map layout over here. Oh, that's really nice actually. We have a choke point. Look at that. Some partygoers. I think, now that I think about it, I might... we're fine, but I might actually be in trouble if we actually do have to cut through a wall, because I don't have a lot of strength people with me. I don't want my Locknars to act this turn. I can definitely see them shooting my Catgirls in the legs and my Gnome in the back. Which will be incredibly tragic. Alright, hit me, Spiderkind. Please don't hit me. I forgot to set up my tribals. I absolutely have forgotten to set up my tribals. That might have been disastrous if they had decided to blitz my tribals. But we're good for now. We're good. So yeah, our mission is to simply get through the tribals. Also, it's really nice that we killed those 3 bastards right off the bat. My Gnome doesn't have the best night vision, unfortunately. Okay, it took me a while to realize what the towel over here is, but now I get it. So that is problematic to say the least. I did mention that I brought a bunch of newbies with me, so I need to be very, very, very careful how I play this. If I don't play this right, I am actually sacrificing people, and the way that I just very aggressively play it, that is sacrificing people. But I guess we're gonna be committing to at least the aggression, so let's commit. And then just hope for the best. I mean, worst case scenario, okay, let's not talk about the worst case scenario. That's not good. That's not good. That is better. That's way better. Okay, so worst case scenario, we walk into the Spider Queen and she literally will obliterate 2 or 3 of my poor innocent cat girls. Well, thankfully that scenario did not become a reality, but it could have been. It could have become a reality. That's what scared me the most. Death to spider kind. As it was meant to be. I want to say this place is empty. Boy, am I gonna regret that if it isn't. Debugging the game. That's a good one, Foley. How you doing? It took me a second. It took me a second. I'll admit, but I like it. Oh, hi. I did not notice that spider. Oh my. Oh, jeez. Okay. We have a little bit of a spider problem. Just a little one. Yeah, spider kind. So, we have a little one coming up on the left side. We have literally 6 of them blitzing the right side. Those spiders are arthropods, not bugs. In my eyes, they're all the same. This might actually be too weak of a crew for me to deal with that. That's the part that scares me. Notice the lack of reaction fire. That should have been Sunblades as well. Of course they went for the gnome. Of course they went for the gnome. Yeah, so the lack of a reaction fire is what I would have expected here to happen. Mia needs a kill. Rectac bang. Done. Next up, Isabel. Big balls. Rectac bang. I love saying rectac bang. I don't know why. Then there's Sleek and Stretchy. I should have prioritized the Sunblades. Right, that thing is not alive. Hey, look, that's funny. Where's my medikits at? Oh yeah, right, haha. I'm running this absolutely without medikits. Like an idiot that I am. Oops. Neanderthals. That's good, that's good. By the way, Stretchy? Stretch Melody is the last one. Who am I gonna send back? I think I might just let her bleed, to be fair, because I just don't think running... nah, let's have 2 people run back. She already got the kill that she needed, so... Okay. So we should be able to heal her starting next turn. Unless... Nope, next turn. Okay. At least all the spiders are blitzing me, so that's a nice change of pace, right? I feel like I always just vastly underestimate the power of Sunblades. They're so powerful, actually. Reaction fire, absolutely, I'm enjoying the living crap out of them. But let's see. We're still Mama Spider that we, oh shit, gotta deal with. If anything, we're training my reactions, so that's nice. Gotta make sure that, yup. Gotta make sure that we don't overextend. That's the most important part at this point, I think. And let's make also sure that everybody has throwing thingamajigs, because obviously I have not been keeping too well of track for it. Wait, that is poor phrasing. I haven't been tracking that too well. That's better. English is difficult. Help. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I'm actually very happy when some people tend to throw throwing blades as well instead of the people who are proficient with it. At least it means they're getting some reaction kills out of it. Oh, well, there. Clever bugger. Aha! Shotgun. Look at this. We're just sitting here throwing out blades. I'm very glad we went back for some blades. That is absolutely something I do not regret. Even the slightest of bits. $26? You ain't kidding around, are ya? So this is where things probably are gonna take a turn for the worse. We have barely even explored this place and we've killed so many spiders. Those guys are at least chilling in the back, quite happy with that. Remember, there's still a queen spider for us to kill. Queen spider. The queeniest of spiders. And the queasiest of me. Absolutely hate spiders. No. At least she showed up exactly where my shotgunners were, so that's a nice change of pace. I think this might be the last enemy. We could find out if I can actually hit one of these blades. No, it isn't. Okay. And we keep moving forward. But yeah, with the Spider Queen eliminated, that is the biggest threat gone, which means the rest should hopefully be pretty straightforward. So fan out and clear the place out. Also, I really like the night vision on the cat crawls. It really helps during these type of missions. Ah, oh, fuck! Don't tell me they're hiding right. Oh. I think they might still be waddling around, but it's also possible they're gonna be hiding right behind here. So let's go and pick up the pickaxe while we check out the remaining places. Check the remaining faces. Ah, hello. Hey there, Rogue. How you doing? spider kind. I'm doing pretty fine. Glad to hear you're doing fine as well. Was able to get some sleep today. Was quite yesterday actually, not today. Quite happy with that. And gone are the days where sleep seemed like this mundane type of deal. Can't take it for granted. Aha! Nice try there. Yeah, so this is kind of like the thing that I've been afraid of. This is a locked-in section. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be spiders in here, so we need that pickaxe. After all, which means we're gonna swing it around, and we're not that strong. Weirdly enough, we could have guessed, right? Yeah, overall I think this map was really aggressive towards us, but not in a way where it was suicidally aggressive. Like, we practically killed all the spiders in this section. Have you managed to download the 7.12.4 version? Wait, there is a new one? Uh-oh. There's a new version of X-piratez? I mean, obviously, the damn thing is still being updated and the likes. Or am I just completely out of there? That's another possibility. Let me... No, I don't want to go there. Come on. Here we go. No, the OXCE. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know. I'm using the one that I used using the autosave. It doesn't actually tell me the version number, does it? I have to go to the main screen. Let's finish this mission, I'll take a peek. I'm using the one that was updated like several weeks ago. So I don't think I'm using 7.12.4, but I might be wrong. Ah, the last enemy. Ah. So I had wished. What issues are you experiencing though? Maybe I ran into them before, that's also a possibility. Like, is it throwing an error? Is it yelling at you? Is it saying failed to retrieve whatever the hell? Is it saying you need to download more cat girls? Because I can help with that. I have no idea. Ah, the last spider. VIP saved all 6 of them. Fantastic. 35 spiders executed. Look at that, by the way. Look at that stamina for Mia the White. Strength increases, melee increases. Throwing is actually relatively low. My browser is refusing to connect to the nightly repo site. 777 score. Ho ho. That means it can just be all Savalinga stones, right? Can you... Oh god, can you throw me the link to the nightly repo? I'll see if I can connect to it. So I have this really weird thing that occasionally happens, that there's a certain website that just randomly stopped working and my browser, for whatever type of reason, is refusing to connect. And I don't understand why. It's not loading for me either, so it definitely isn't a you issue. It definitely isn't a you issue. So yeah, it seems to be an issue with the nightly repo in that case. Unless, you know, I'm doing it wrong. Start with 6 Ubers trying to survive, wind up with combat force composed of cat girls and gnomes. The dream, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. You know, there's goals you strive to become a better society. One of those goals include cat girls, the other gnomes. Is there anything we want to ship? Carcasses to our main base together with the queen carcass. Chitin plates are gonna go elsewhere, but we can send over the old coins, the amphora, the personal databases. No, personal database actually is gonna go to production A together with the remaining items. Except Glamour and Tribal Hunters. Ding ding ding. And some blades. Oh, Salt Shotgun drums. We can do that. Amazon Ice Cold Killer Executioner. Award for killing 3 in a single turn using range slashing weapons. Black Widow, Psycho, soft target, trigger happy and supersized. Fantastic. Let me actually quickly check which version we're currently running. I'm now kind of curious about it. Yeah, we're running 7.12, so no suffix. Wait, what was that? I'm actually looking at something here real quick. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea in that case. Well... Oh yeah, Buddha Smokes, right, Buddha Smokes, because then we can recruit an additional Outlaw Cat Girl. Sorry, I can be of more help there, Rogued. I'm a bit at a loss myself as well. I think it might just be an issue with their, the connection at the moment. With their repo, or whatever the hell I want to invent. Maybe there's people who are way smarter. Well, people are way smarter than me in chat, definitely, who actually might know how to fix it, but otherwise maybe it's just a wait and see type of thing. Okay, Academy side. Academy side. Metallo. No, I guess we can take some Locknars. Actually, do you still have some condemnation? No, no you don't. Sorry, trainings you need to get through. No you don't. What about my cat growths? Neither. Okay. I'm starting to think that maybe I want to start upping all my cat growths with Proud Warrior regardless. We have lots of glamour to get through, but downtime of 2 weeks is pretty aggressive, but nice stat increases. It will help them be a bit more useful at the start, instead of being very fragile. Then again, might be overdoing it. I would like 2 assassin suits. Neko Samurai remains. The Ogre can have the Pyroman. Actually, they probably should be using the Liquidator. Also, I'm gonna send over, I'm pretty sure I've already mentioned this, but I'm gonna send over a lot of my Ogres to my other bases in the near future. And my Ogres in that particular case can... Why not use Flight? No. No. Oh, no. Oh. Maybe I do want to use Fly Cats. I've never been this conflicted because this is so much more fragile, but they'll gain more time units, which means they can act more. That does make capping a lot more difficult, but we're not gonna be capping right now. Well, I mean, okay, I said capping. I've said the words, they're in my mouth, so I might as well just might as well get a capping team going. Okay, hello away, as they say. Enslaving. Bikes. It's like there's a checklist in my brain that I keep ignoring, and right now I'm just reading through it. It's like, oh yeah, this. Okay, I need 800 pikes. No, more like 10. I think 10 pikes will be a good start. And I did mention the enslaving game that we're going to be playing here in Cataway. That's right, Cataway. Where all your dreams will become a reality if you're not a prisoner. It depends actually on your dream. Sharp girls, don't need to proc anything of them anymore, so ding. Same with the savvy girls. Wait. Build security. think there was still some topics I could proc of the GO. I think 2 topics, we'll have to double check that. And then we have a researcher, I think. No topics on the researcher. Let's go. And we still have the Academy medicine I'm waiting for. But yeah, 2 topics for the medics. Academy engineer, 1 topic. Sorry, we have 1 captured with 0 topics. And then we have 5 espers with 9 topics to proc. Once we've procced these 9 topics, we can get Academy Esper secrets, or enough, so we can get Academy Esper secrets. Curiously enough, there is some really nice overlap between, you know, Sensosphere, Magician's Motors, Regeneration Chamber that we also have with the others, the Scientist and the Provost. So this might actually be my ticket to success. No, not the Guild Hostess, the Esper. We need to proc the Golden Lady at least. The Star God's mothership, I guess. Absolutely yes. The Mind Probe, absolutely. Regeneration Chamber, abso-freaking-lutely. Then the Neural Scanner, the Plasma Chambers. There's some things here that are actually pretty painful to get. I might just straight up research the Hypno Panels. I think I've mentioned this before, but let's actually queue it up. No, actually I don't care about the Academy Esper. Yeah, actually I do. Academy Esper. Then we go to, what was it? The Sensosphere? Academy Pioneer? I'm officially sidetracked. Fuck it. Oh, we're gonna be researching the Hypno Panels. I think I wanted to pull up the Hypno Panels, see if there was anybody I could proc it off that I have laying around, such as Church Reverend, which allows me to research it quicker, for example, but no, that's not the case. So we're gonna be researching the Hypno Panels. I don't care that it's gonna take us like 10 more days on average. It's one that I'm willing to take on the cheek. I feel like I just need to do a lot of planning, right? Assassination attempt. When you were strolling around your hideouts, a sudden explosion threw you on the ground and rocks started to fall from the ceiling. Used the drone strike against you, but luckily they underestimated the thickness of your roof. Yes, my roof. Oh boy, another 5,000 rocks for us to fucking deal with. Yay. Let's ship. No, fuck it. You know what? Yes. I'm not using Cultist Clairs. Alright, here's my problem. I'm not using Cultist Clairs, I'm not using Fungo. I'm not planning on using them. Why the hell do I have them? I should just kick them out. Yes. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna keep some Cultist Clairs. Let's keep 20. Done. That solves my spacing issue. By the way, trainings mission. Let's go. So, fairly simple trainings mission. It's gonna be a combination between grinding experience and maybe getting some caps. Survival comes first. And before I'm willing to settle on this, we're gonna make one small adjustment. Which is that a lot of these people will actually, to an extent, get some more lethal weapons we could potentially use. Think about, for example, the Golden Marksman Rifle, or more preferably, the Kill Gun. That way the Isdar cannot yell at me that I never use the Kill Gun. I just use it when it's not very convenient. And then I can yell at him that the thing is absolutely worthless. It's a win-win. Package bomb. No, I've actually been really enjoying the kill gun. I think it's been a pretty fun weapon to use. And then we're gonna go for the close quarter combat, but this time around we're gonna probably take a stun bolt. Rinse, repeat. Let's go. Well, that doesn't make me very happy now, does it? Yeah, I was kind of hoping that that would not penetrate or armor, because we have 60 frontal armor, but can't always win. I was secretly hoping that that would be a bit more effective. Though unfortunately they do have a night vision of 16, which means they are definitely able to see me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... Oh my god, they cannot see me. Absolutely magnificent. And then we spread out and we get some reaction fire going. You know, things are coming together quite hi, medic. Things are coming together quite nicely. Maybe I spoke a bit too early. Right, a classic case of where are my medikits at? I'll deal with it. Damn, how did you hit me? Okay, thank you. No damage though, so I'm quite happy with that. But yeah, let's line things up and just stay based on reaction fire. Hey ho, let's go. Right, that might be a bit of an issue. That right there is the sound of experience. Also, they need to die. Oof, who got hit? Yeah, sneezing railgun. That's kind of why I wanted to skedaddle out of the way, because I knew that was a ranger danger type of deal. So who still needs experience? Sleek Lioness. That's really good, matter of fact. Let's actually use a healing thing instead of a stunning thing. No, out of ammo. Oops. Not great at all. That's on me. So yeah. Wow, okay. The environment officially hates me. This is why we kill bugbears, right? This is absolutely why we kill bugbears. I secretly was hoping that that would have been enough to really hurt them and damage them, but here we are. Okay. All I can hope for is that his frontal armor is damaged enough, I guess. I'm absolutely gonna get naded here. I'm not particularly enjoying this part. There is a way for me out of this mess, unfortunately. It does require me to pick up a gun. What is more accurate, 90-30 versus, let's see, 90-32. Well, you know what they say. Spray and pray, I guess. I'm thinking what might be my best option here. I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to go for the Painbringer SMG. And just try to, instead of hitting him, just go for a CO volley. Volley. Shoot first, questions later, that type of deal. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Well, okay. At this point, I'm starting to question my own sanity. I think it's better to have a grenade or something, and I think it's too late for that already. What is your aimed distance? Your aimed distance is 22. What is your aimed distance? 21. What about snapshot? Snapshot is probably 14, I think, is the default. I'm desperate, alright? I'm desperate. I'm very afraid that he's gonna lob out a grenade or just instantly kill 2 people. That's why I'm making such a big deal out of this. Yeah, I figured that turning into place was suicide. It would have also been suicide for my cat girl. I just now realized. Oh well, I tried. I don't want to give up just yet, but I feel like I might just need to give up. This is the problem. I thought that my gals would have been able to kill him, and turns out they kinda can't. They kinda can't. Okay, I tried. He's absolutely gonna shred somebody. Because he has spotter, so every single person that does reaction fire, I think he just lobbed out a grenade. Yep. But we were lucky, he actually missed. Don't see that very often. He absolutely missed. There we go. Took me 12 shots or so, but he is down. And there is the bastard that was shooting us earlier. Alright, yeah, that was on me. I should have gone for two-handed. Should have gone for a two-handed step. Okay, well, it's not over. It's not over until it's over. But I'll be honest, I'm not too happy about the current situation. Sometimes you need to have a nice finesse touch, and sometimes you just need to get in there and just whack them pretty hard. Okay, I think we were actually flying a bit too low, is the problem. I don't wanna finick about as much as we are currently finicking about, but it's not like the situation is gonna get any better, is it? Alright, Sleek. Sleek is the only one without, or was the only one without experience. Okay, yeah, those angles are just effing me up. Okay, thanks. I have no idea who took that shot though, that kind of worries me. Wait, who took that shot? Huh? Wait! Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Happy Tango. I guess she's happy now. It's fine. I mean, at this point it's just an option whether or not we want to cap, it's not a requirement. Well, that was pretty sad actually. That was pretty sad. Figured we'd do better. Right, without much more shenanigans, let's actually wrap up this mission. Oh shit. I absolutely knew that was gonna happen. I absolutely freaking knew that was gonna happen, and yet I did it anyways. What the hell is wrong with me? Just like I know that this is not actually gonna downer. Oh wow, it actually did downer, which is even more concerning to be fair. We saw 4 enemies, 1, 2, 3, 4. He is a problem that we need to deal with, and I cannot deal with him, so... that's a thing. I don't know, I feel like I'm currently losing my sanity quite rapidly. That sniper rifle is gonna be such a big problem. Oh my god, I think we're gonna lose either sneezing or some of the cat girls. Abso-freaking-lutely, yeah. Okay, the mistake that I'm making is I'm playing this way too passively. As in, I should have more lethal killing options. I didn't do that. I knew that was gonna be an issue, and I still didn't do it. So every death that we're gonna be experiencing is 100% on me. I didn't get sniped. I'm actually quite happy with that. Hey, look at that. Down they go. Fantastic. I just want her out. Just want her out. No questions about it. 56. Can I get a 56? I can get a 56 if we do not turn in place. Okay, great. Again, I think we are done here, so... let's wrap this up. As much as we can, at least. Actually, screw it, let's go. Nobody died. That is an incredible accomplishment, considering the fact that I just... I don't know, I just shot myself in the foot 6 times over. We got lucky, we got very lucky. That was very sloppy, because I just didn't have enough backup plans. I was aware of it as well. I just figured it was gonna be fine. I assumed. Send help. Tag it, tag it. And rubber drums, yeah sure. Veteran patient ice cold killer, best kind of friend, nurse, lady luck, yup. Very well deserved. And there's the stupid rocks. We can actually turn the rocks into rubies, I believe. Or to rubies, right? Yes, all we need is a red codex. Wait, what? Wait, what? Game? Okay, yeah, burning the fungus outbreak. Okay. I started to panic. I started to panic pretty aggressively there. And let's get the suppressed pistols aboard. Oh, and I do need more pistol clips. Okay, cool. Sample of Twilight, done. Valerian plant has been completed in Shosho's retreat, which means overproduction, yay. And our research has taken a step up. Let's see what we actually researched. Asso Erotica, the Wheel of Pain. Cunning wins over brutal, immovable wins over cunning, flexible wins over immovable, and brutal wins over flexible. Well said, I think. One more pillow book. One more government personal code, and one more decrypted data disk. I think we have some more data disks to decrypt, and then we have the UAC data reel, which I think I first want to try to get some of these other UAC topics, but we'll see. The guild space technician would be nice, but first I need to get some more test flights going, unfortunately. Let's queue up another test flight. I think this is the second one that I'm queuing up. Which is important to keep in mind, so that we don't end up over-queuing them. Deep One Berserker. Some of the Deep Ones are anointed before battle for the special role Berserker. These are the Holy Warriors amongst the Holy Warriors. High up on the rocks, they pay no heed to self-preservation or even using ranged weapons. They blindly charge at the enemy to engage in melee, which gives the other forces of the Depth Dwellers a distraction they can exploit. Oh, now we can dream of the deep. About damn time as well. Sorry test flight, you're gonna have to wait. The government personnel code, the North Federation Guard. These formations are recruited from among rural populations of the North Federation, especially those living in the eastern part of it. Unsurprisingly, their main task is to make sure their borders are impregnable. Their gear, while not top class, is not too bad either. Pillow book, the nightgown. Clothing custom made for sleeping, how decadent. And the decrypted data disk actually gave us Sensosphere. You got to be kidding me. Well, that's nice. A device used mainly by the Starbucks clients. The recipient is levitated inside a sphere which can both read and stimulate their nerves while being fully opaque from inside and soundproof, thus creating an inescapable virtual reality if needed. If desired, the observers can feel the experience directly through the arcane linkage. The device has a wide range of uses, from punishment and interrogation to training to self-pleasuring oneself. You get my drift. I mean, you get their drift. The Black Pyramid Examination. This obelisk houses a wicked spirit which fires rays of baleful light out of its eyes. The beam penetrates armor worse than laser, but causes a paralyzing, extremely painful shock, electric damage. Severing its base won't help destroying it. The obelisk can levitate in thin air on its own power. Spotter, expert, sniper, good. So yeah, here you go, its resistances. It's pretty resistant to piercing, definitely to laser. And plasma chem is the only thing that really, and warp, that really breaks it apart. Hence we had to use chem, which worked relatively well. 10 out of 10 will come it again. Yeah. Let's pick up a slave specialist. I've been postponing it because I don't like destroying a slave specialist in order to understand one, but it will clear out the academy counselor in case we get an academy counselor, and it allows me to turn some of my slaves into slave specialists. Socializing the Black March Jaeger. Jaegers are known and feared for their guerrilla warfare skills. Their camouflage is peerless and their aim is deadly. Sharp girl. Solma and Sake. I can proc it off socializing. 27 topics remain, by the way. Yeah, 27 topics. Yeah, the geos can teach me about 76. And they can teach me about 109. That's why I still need to do geos. Black Cannon has been completed, which is a bit awkward because, you know, I'm supposed to be switching to laser defenses, but let's expand with the laser defense at least over here. Over yonder. Assassination attempt again? Geez, somebody really must dislike me. Bounty on level C, a wizard tower. Okay, the wizard tower is a great opportunity for us to get some training in, if I so desire. Unfortunately, it's going to be a day mission, so there's very little I can do about that. And let's make sure that we actually take some proficient people with us so we can cap that mage. Right, let's do this. Cap the mage, save the craft, kill everybody inside. Something along those lines, right? No, this works. But what I need to figure out right now is how am I going to give everybody experience from the people who are roaming the outside of the streets. If I can figure that out, then we don't even have to think about keeping whoever is inside the craft alive. We just shell it with like 5 mortars. Do I have mortars? Oh yes, we have mortars. I think that is the main point here. Alternatively, we can also use girl rockets, which maybe might be a more fun way of doing it, but this might be safer because arcing. But yeah, so if we can at least subdue one of them, we will be able to run up to them and just basically whip them like 500 times. I'm gonna need stun. I do miss the electric whips. I'm gonna be honest, I do miss the electric whips. So at this point we're not seeing any enemies, and I don't like that. Not that it matters that much anyways. Ah, here we go, it's a brigand, okay. It means that whatever we're fighting is not that dangerous, air quote, that dangerous. Okay, let's save these people. Oh, okay. Okay, so the tough girl most likely will be the person that I'm gonna try to exploit. Friendly reminder, medic packs. Both misses, really. Ah, that might have been a hit, because she turned around. Was it a hit? Absolutely. I mean, I'm not particularly too keen on getting the experience from, or I don't particularly care about getting the experience for my Locknars. All I care about is getting the experience currently for my cat girls. They need it the most. Gotta keep the busy cat. Okay, gotta keep the cats alive. I thought it said big cat. I'm like, wait, what? That's not a big cat. Last time I checked. Yeah. Oh, nice, nice. You actually got him with your last punch. Ooh, right. Let's at least get our mortar set up on top of our craft. So the mortar game is going to be relatively easy. All we have to do, in order to make it work, wait. I thought I had 4 mortars. Well, apparently I only had 3. In order to make it work, it's actually relatively simple. We just shell the top side and we do it multiple times and we're done. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, maybe I am not, we'll see. We might take some damage here in a bit, but penalty I'm willing to accept. Ah, here's my older mortar. Plain Barbarian. Okay, sure. I think they were just trying to shoot somebody in here. I mean, obviously that is what they were doing, but... Or maybe they tried to shoot my Lochnar. Nope, they killed a poor innocent bystander. Damn. There goes my possibility for Cavalier. It was in this moment I realized a very fun fact. Oh, fuck me. These commandos are not too bothered about the assault shotgun. Haha. Well, I did mention wanting to grind experience. This is the way to do it. Sort of. Damn, okay. No fast movement for fly packs, gotcha. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. Okay. Most likely what's gonna happen there, and I'm very disappointed about this, is I'm gonna get naded. And I don't think there's anything I can do to stop that. So if I want to prevent a disaster from occurring, then my best option is... I don't know. It's 35 to use, unfortunately. And then equipping this will be an additional 4, so I would need 39 time units. Good luck with that. Hey. Desperate times, desperate measures. Fuck. Oh! I'm telling you, not having a backup plan and training this aggressively is not good for me. It's gonna cost me people, rather sooner than later. It should never have come to the situation we were just in. If I can be honest. These people are still gonna wait a bit. But yeah, so we still have a mage to find, and that's roughly about it. Never should have gone into that. Okay, now I found the mage. Yeah, well, will you look at that? Okay, is there anything else? I mean, plenty of people need experience. Yeah, no medikits. I think I might just take this on the chin and just say like, well, not everybody's gonna get experience. Outstanding sandwich, unchained, plain, athletic. What about athletic? So plain is check, athletic check, unchained, and sandwich. And we have Pony and we have Mia. So if both Pony and Mia get experience, I guess I will be happy. Eh. Otherwise, yeah, I think this is good. I think this is fine. Just keep an eye out on our environment, that nothing bad happens. Like, you know, this guy waking up and doing some funny shenanigans. Yeah, he had a grenade with him, so he definitely would have used it. Okay, this mission is over. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna pelt the living shit out of this thing. It will be funny, trust me. Or maybe it won't be funny, but trust me. I mean, keeping him alive would have been nice, but... it is what it is. Oh my god, explosives. I absolutely hate explosives. I just remembered. Bling! Round 2, fight. Come on. Ah, done. I actually really like the part how you don't have to open the doors, you just break the roof and pop. The rest is all cleared out. Alright, so yes, that increases for the weak people, quite happy with it. No escape for them. Exactly. And then we have some capacitor attacks, but that's fine, that's fine. Shosha's retreat is gonna... no retreat either. They retreated into the afterlife, as it was meant to be. We're gonna send over the assassination trophies, the hero's blessings, and glamour, signet ring, personal data. Nah, not the personal databases, nor the stims. And Sardines can actually get the human mage, so we can start interrogating those as well, together with the human commando, because I think that's something that's been a long time coming as shit. A long time coming as well. Either way, tag it and bag it. Beep boop 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 beep boop. Version of mass destruction. It's so fun though. I don't think, like, I used to run all the way up or hammer it open and then have them pour out. Using the mortar is so much more fun with those missions. So, we have the rubber, right? Yes. Then we had the sunblades. Nope, sunblades have already been fixed, but I need more sunblades. I think I'm producing more. I thought I was producing more. Maybe I'm not. You know, I was going on and on about how I wanted to send things into large batches instead of sending like every 2 items we finish. I really wish we had sent every 2 items I finished, because I absolutely have forgotten what we made last time. Apparently we made radiator shirts and gas masks, 1 more ground wood, 1 fire resistant shirt, 5 fancy shells. That doesn't sound right. Sure. Anything else? We made some iPhones. That doesn't sound right. Huh. Oh well. Ah, okay. Yeah, that does sound right. I think we can actually cancel this. I absolutely do think we can cancel that, yeah. I'm still not sure about the safety goggles, but we will probably be using it. Human mage. A very large, very low, heavy freighter. He is here, my friend. Excellent. Send in the horde. Because we are going to be shooting this thing down and we're going to be clearing it out. And that is going to be a challenge on its own. But I've been waiting for this little fella. This is our ticket to a Thunder Horse. Let me just reiterate again. The Thunder Horse is going to be a improved transporter. We need heavy duty construction. And we need a fast transporter. We need hybrid fighter gunship and a heavy freighter. Once we pick up the documentation over here, I absolutely clicked the wrong thing. Crap. Come on, I'm on a roll here, right? If we have the heavy freighter documentation, we have the heavy freighter. For the gunship, we gotta research it. Fast transport, we gotta research it. And heavy duty construction, I think we're researching it. Or maybe I changed my mind on it. Yeah, I changed my mind on it, damn. Heavy suit might also be nice. Either way, pretty straightforward. Let's just hope that we can catch up to it before it actually gets out of radar range, and I just have to question where the hell it went. Anastasia Heron. Welcome, Anastasia. I'm going to keep you here and train you in this location instead. Nope, Anastasia is Bug-Eye, matter of fact. I just realized that keeping people here is actually pretty dumb. I'm actually really enjoying the music. Actually really enjoying the music. Okay. Okay, so let's ship javelins. iPhone. Radiator shirts. Blades. Thanks, Rain, that you remembered all those 4 items. Ah, the soldier gnome. Gnomes are small statured and completely insane. They can pilot just about any vehicle, including Lochner ones. Okay. Beautiful education. Gnome Tech, Gnome Origins, and Ogre. And then we have 2 more topics we can proc of a Gnome, including Synth Muscle Mesh. We'll get there. Eventually. Ninja Warrior, the minigun PD turret examination. This lightweight automated turret is an anti-infantry point defense weapon. High volume of fire but poor range and armor. Absolutely despise the thing. It's not difficult, it's just scary. The best way of putting it. Do we have any more ninjas? Yes, we do. Ninja Gal, the Haxer. The first attempt from the Sky Ninjas to break up the stranglehold of the Trader Guilds. The stranglehold of the Traders Guild upon the arms market. It is weirdly constructed. It's a weirdly constructed long-range weapon which uses icon clips. Watch out when using it, or for the Traders Guild may sue you for infringement on their intellectual property. Ha ha ha. Yarhar fiddly dee. The pirate spirit is all we want it to be. Reticulan genetics. Reticulans speak of a gene code 0, which is sacred to them, since it represents the perfect sectoid. This code, however, can only be copied using rare ancient equipment, so it is a slow method to make new dudes. The rats are desperately trying to find out how to mate with other species to breed rat babies. But so far we're only successfully inbreeding hybrids. They are looking for ways to become stronger and better suited to Earth by improving upon their sacred code 0, which probably means it's not so sacred after all. The super quick regeneration we have witnessed on Cyrus and Sectoker seem to be the most amazing feature of all this. Healing gel. And the Ultra Jet, the Raptor. This is probably your early game interceptor that we have not used, but it is not for plasteel reinforcement, its air breathing engines will melt. It can be used in missions. Multi-vector thrusters, this is the next one. Why do I need multi-vector thrusters again? The Barracuda, I guess. The bugbear. These furry creatures commonly serve as engineers and enforcers to smuggler captains and, despite their regular looks, are as competent at maintaining ships as they are at ripping people's arms off. Insanely strong and very hard, bearers hail from some remote parts of the Stellar Empire. Bullets and melee weapons will struggle to damage their thick bodies, but their fur looks curiously flammable. The Imperial Shock Troopers. The Stellar Empire rarely engages in large-scale ground combat. Their preferred method of conquest is diplomacy and terror tactics, carried out by cheap disposable troops. The next step of escalation is mass use of bioweapons like chrysalids. However, when Stargods do find it necessary to fight ground battles, they deploy heavily cyborgized and armored contingents formed from the elites of their servant races. A system governor must authorize such deployments with the higher Stargod orders. Fun. El Amago Mage. Alright, enough about that. So it looks like our ship might not be able to catch up in time, which is a bit of a shame. It's now or never. It's now or never. We have some Medusa missiles that we can use to engage. Too late. Got him. It's not a difficult fight, I'll admit, it's not a difficult fight. We could have probably just done it with one interceptor, but it's been cleared out, it's crashed, and it's ripe for the taking. Our taking. So this mission is how do you put it? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It has miniature tanks, which means that we gotta bring a miniature tank ourselves. Which also means that we need to start thinking how we want to do this mission. We're gonna be taking at least Orsin with us. Fleet-footed Purpur needs some time to refresh, unfortunately. What about Fat-bellied Nepeta? Oh yeah, she can drive a tank. I'm gonna take 2 gals with me. Tanked Chloe and Tent Chloe and Talented Tank, and they are gonna be wearing assassin suits. They are gonna be my scouts for the outside combat. Next up, I'm gonna be taking some catgirls with me. Obviously, I mean, after all, what are we if not for catgirls? Doomed is the answer, that's what we are, doomed. Fat-bellied Nepeta, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to take your tank away. Can my gnome drive a tank? Yes, she can. Why have I not done that before? Then we're gonna take Necros, we're gonna take Flecked Panther, and ooh, Shy Hikate, Hikate. And let's talk a little bit about how this mission is gonna play out. So I would fuck weightless, what are you doing? Get out of here. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. No crate, but... So, I would like to take some people in Flycat armors with me. We don't have that many Flycat armors. I'm pretty sure we were making some, so I might need to ship some around. We'll see. But yeah, so we're gonna be using Flycats, who are gonna try to wrestle control on the outside, which includes the very difficult and very painful task of also taking down bodyguards with their little knife. My god, what am I saying? That's suicide, isn't it? As much as I like Stormcat, I don't know anything about the armor. So we're not going to be using that. That's the rule of thumb I tend to use. If I don't know about the armor, let's better avoid it. But yeah, we also need to walk around with some Neko Samurai gear. Stormcat is good if you use poison gas a lot. Ah, yeah. When was the last time I used poison gas, am I right? I don't use it at all. That's the embarrassing part. I can also have some of my cats walk around outside using holo suits. I think I might also do that. You shield with the bombard. It doesn't matter. I mean, oh yeah, true, very true. Or a tank with a grenade launcher. That's also possible. Apparently. So that's kind of gonna be my crew. I don't agree with this. But yeah. My melee contingent is relatively weak. I'm gonna ditch one of the two people. Tent glow. Yeah, we're gonna ditch skeleton tank. And we're gonna take an additional gal. Instead of a bullet with the enemy's name on it, you can use a bomb with to whom it may concern. I like that. Yeah, so 2 plate mills, 4 cat girls. I'm gonna go playing Siege, alright. Have fun there, Necros. Don't cheat too much. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. We're gonna be sieging a heavy freighter. I'm afraid. Ha! The joke never gets old for me. I mean, I've probably said it over 100 times and never gets old. Same with well jokes. My sense of humor is very German, weirdly enough. Come on, no, yes, 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 yes. Oh, thank god. I was about to get a heart attack that I forgot to bring the shells with me. I'm like, are you kidding me? How could I forget the shells? But no, we're good. Absolutely good. Oh, I'm very excited about that. I'm sorry, I'm very ecstatically excited because I will forget normally. And I haven't, I actually haven't. And we need this tank. We desperately need the tank. That's the thing. Oh my god, I got way too excited over that. I really got excited. But yeah, let's continue gearing up. Like, look, I forgot the radiator search. But I did not forget the things that actually mattered. So fucking excited. Let's get some golden SMGs going. Get some knives as well. Let's get some healing. Let's not forget the healing. I probably will end up forgetting about the healing. Alright, cringy. But this is also the nice thing about using a loadout. I quite often will forget about the advanced medikit, but using a default loadout allows me to basically equip it regardless. My Sin is going to be running around with a Vibroblade. I'm not sure about the Golden Pistol. The fire resistance charge is pretty useless. I think I might actually switch out the Vibroblade with a... punching, I guess, might suffice. Probably. Let's at least get some Sunblades. You know, if push comes to shove. I think we are good to go. My god, 177. You know, now that I think about it, we are actually very lucky, and I should be very happy we didn't end up losing the Nekomimi swords. These blades are pretty fantastic, to be fair. And that would have really sucked if I had lost both of them. So, I noticed that only one person is using girl rockets. I think I want to double down on the girl rockets in this particular case. I'm not making Katina wisdoms. I'm gonna make a note of that. Okay, I'm not allowed to take notes apparently right now. Crap. More girl rockets, you say? Cringy Momo is gonna be cringy and take an RPG with her instead. Lights go off. We move around. We disable auto fire. We disable auto fire. Disable auto fire, fantastic. By the way, the craft is to our left. So that is a ranger danger scenario that I'm not very happy with. That means that this mission can start particularly brutal right off the bat. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, so that is an absolute fuck me. That's nice. So the guild engineer might be a bit dangerous, but I think we can manage. It's the tank I'm worried about. If the tank decides to drive under my craft and we're gonna be shooting it, it will absolutely obliterate me. But it might also absolutely obliterate my tank right off the bat here too. Do you ever feel like, you know, you do something and you realize it's a huge mistake? That's how this felt. Did I even hit it? Yeah, I did hit it, okay. Where's the 60? Why the 66mm when you can have the 85 is there? Clearly the number is bigger. I mean, look at this, right? Look at this. I don't know what we're looking at the moment. I should probably pull up the actual Expedia page. Ah, here we go. If you have the 60 AC, which is... Wow, it doesn't even have hell shells. Unbelievable. On 20 piercing. Yeah, it's piercing versus concussive, I suppose. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. It will come with a grenade launcher, which sounds quite appealing. That tank is a problem. I'm not even worried about all the doors opening. I'm scared of those tanks. I guess a 60mm AC cannon would have taken care of those tanks quite easily. But that's why we brought girly rockets, right? Whoa, okay, he is prepared. He is absolutely prepared for this. Right, Cringy, I have bad news for you. Oh, come on, you cannot do this to me. This is problematic. This is absolutely problematic. Okay, so we're in a really shitty position right now. And my answer is gonna be a equally shitty answer. Huh. There's another tank? Okay. Right, so, Night Vision 12. Oh yeah, sorry, another, air quad tank. Yeah, there's 6. Usually what they do is they place roughly about 2 or 3 tanks. No, what was it? 1 tank over here, 1 tank over there, 1 or 2 tanks up here, 1 tank there, 1 here, kinda like around the craft. Right now I have 4 of them in my face that I can see at the moment. They're not showing me any mercy, which is the part that I'm kinda freaking out about. Probably gonna get me killed. There were 2. Huh, really? Oh, that's not good. Then there was 1. Hmm. Oh yeah, right, I have 1 more. And then there were none. We did it! Look at me! We actually did it. Yay. And all I gotta do is just make sure I don't get ambushed that badly. This is why I'm so glad that I actually ended up taking like, what was it, 3? Or 4 RPGs with me instead of the one that I initially wanted to take with me, because now in one turn we can actually eliminate all those tanks without needing to risk reaction fire against our own tank, which is quite nice. This might be Ranger danger, but we'll see. I shouldn't be stacking people up now that I think about it. Ranger danger! That absolutely was Ranger danger. You got to be kidding me, right? That's not good. Oh my god. I'm very twitchy at the moment. Ooh, okay. So, he's in my face. Out there as well. Absolutely feeling super twitchy about this. Don't turn in place. Sweet. Okay, I feel a bit more calm again. So yeah, the real danger is that if he was close enough, he could have actually taken a shot at my Catgirl, because my Catgirl only has invisibility worth of 6. Which, in layman terms, would mean I'm in trouble. I want to say let's go for some caps, but yeah, let's at least try to be nice to these people. It's not like panic would actually make a difference here. Not like them panicking would actually change much. Two enemies? Really? Oh. Okay, I see. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Well, at least he has he's a blaster launcher, so will be a lot worse. We'll try to play the slow game for the time being. Yeah. Just in case. I forgot about my flycats. Rip. Wait, my tank. Oh shit. Uh-oh, Catgirl. It's time to pull, ooh, hi. Shy Hexate back. I thought they were shooting Shy Hexate. They might have been shooting my tank. Curious. Okay, so. That's good. That's very good. I know that's some very aggressive stun right there, but that's okay. That's a problem. Okay, now that I know that that area is safe, we can basically start moving up. I think I want one person to still keep using a rock. Actually, no, never mind. I want these two people to be inside and be part of the raiding party, if possible, or when possible. Fat-bellied Nepeta probably needs to move back a bit. We don't need to be in their faces, thankfully. And I think Glorifica might actually benefit from driving around. It's all about trying to fit the pieces together, which is what I'm currently trying to do, and I think it's working quite nicely. So the main thing that we gotta focus on is dealing with the remaining tank, that's probably down here, and then we go up and we kill the Marshak bodyguard, and once we've done that, we're practically done. Oh really, I can't actually fly up here, that's unfortunate. Rip Bozo. Should have just surrendered the poor guy. Whoa, what was that? Was that the kill toast? Or was it the Marshak bodyguard? Marshak security. Operative. It was an operative. Ooh, you're getting ranger danger there, my friends. Ranger danger. Oh Jesus, an auto laser. One thing that kind of bothers me at the moment. Yeah, the second Marshak operative, I knew it. Nice hit there, by the way. Nice follow-up hit. It's not going to be enough to put him in his place, unfortunately. That's okay. That's what we are for, right? Right, Flock Panther. I absolutely have forgotten that Flock Panther was chilling over there. Huh. So this is kind of what I wanted to see. This is a problem on its own, but hopefully they're gonna come on down. And that should resolve itself then. This is such a handy way of scouting. Love to cap him. Might be more than I've bargained for. Might be way more than I bargained for. Yeah, I'd love to cap those two, but basically if I'm gonna go in there to cap, I can only hit him. Everything else probably will have to die to an extent. And I don't have a lot of flexibility either. Yep, that's that right there is a problem that we're gonna solve right now. That we're gonna solve right now, he says, massively missing everything. Kinda hoping that that will be a bit more useful, but at least I ate up some reaction fire, so. Okay, this is not gonna end very well. That hit scared the living shit out of me. Oh, come on, no, no, not like this. Not like this. Yeah, that's on me. That is on me. I don't think I have anything I can do against it, so... Don't think I have anything I can do against that. There might be one possibility, which is to have somebody run all the way up here. Then take a shot, really shitty aimed shot, and then try to hide, but it's just... No, I fucked up. Rips in. Oh, lucky that he's been low rolling. I do know that we have some plasma resistance, but it's not that much. So my main problem here is I vastly underestimated both my tank, overestimated my tank, underestimated this guy from dying, and well, some other things as well, I guess, maybe. Damn, it is what it is. Let's drop our weapons, mourn our losses, and move on to the next phase, which is steppity steppity step step. Step. Also known as breach the damn place and clear it out. Yeah, that kinda sucks. I mean, it's 100% my fault, but it kinda sucks. Should probably not have pushed it and just played it calm, nice and calm, nice and calm, and patient. Oh! Okay, well that's very merciful. Definitely won't be complaining about... Okay, yeah, quote unquote merciful. It's a trap. These guys, they are the worst. I'm oozing with greed at the moment, that's the main issue here. I'm oozing with greed. Right, great. Come on. I was kinda hoping that maybe we also hit the guy behind him, but... I guess that's where the tank comes in. Let's try this again. There we go, that's what I was going for at first. I would have appreciated if you didn't do that, but sure. Eh. There we go, that will teach him. And then just gotta hope that the tank doesn't show up and shoot us. It's a definite possibility. I'm also debating if I want to help him up or stabilize him, to be precise. Great. Ah, great. Ow! I really thought that we would have been better protected against a simple Gauss rifle, considering the fact we have 80 frontal armor, but so much for that. And stay that. Yeah, that hurt quite a bit, but rather that than have Necros tank it. That's better. That is absolutely better. Guess I can also just fall back. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Oh, I can see where the wind is blowing in that case, and hell no. Though I do think I might actually be condemning Shy Hectate to their fate here, but I still think this is the safer option. Which sounds weird because it doesn't feel safe at all. Oh yeah, right, because of those two bastards. I'm like, why don't we have time units? But yeah, because of those two bastards. Changed my mind. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, let's see how it goes. It's very possible they walk down and shoot Hectate, which would absolutely suck, but this is the best option I could currently come up with. I'm playing it a bit too aggressively. And I'm focusing on caps way too early. Ow. Hey. I think somebody either panicked and shot down. Ah shit, now he bled out. Somebody panicked or shot down, or somebody can see us from up here and try to shoot us. Both are a possibility. Skilled engineer. Okay, I think this is a clear sign that I need to tell him to go F himself. Which kinda absolutely sucks. I'm not having a lot of luck when it comes to the punching, I'll admit. I feel like it could have been a lot better, and really, currently it isn't. Oh yeah, right, it's the Jerk-off Brigade. Come on, don't be like that. Be more like your friend. Alright, thank you for playing there, friends. Good frickety bye. Actually feels really good that I can just bash their skulls in and everything's working as intended. Yeah, playtime is over. Oh yes, his body evaporated. Playtime definitely is over. Really? Really? Ah, son of a bitch. Well, that's the risk of playing this aggressively. I had different plans for Cringy over here, but this will have to do. Sometimes survival just has to come first. Damn it, I can't see the engineer through the forest. Okay, well, I mean, if this is how it's going to be, this is how it's going to be. Rip Hellborn Strip. Oh, come on, don't light up more area. I'm trying to freaking hide. Yeah, it's not gonna be good enough. Oh, I tried. In my defense, I tried. Okay, I don't think we need the RPG anymore. Let's actually equip a different type of weapon. And Fat-bellied Nepeta probably should have been rotating around or something, I don't know. But we'll keep her around for support, I guess, or something. There you go. Okay, so we see two enemies, which is this guy and who else? That guy. Okay, cool. There's my panic. So let's clear out the top floor here in a bit. Probably there's a few bodyguards that we gotta deal with once we've dealt with them. It is free pickings for the remaining prisoners. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wow. They're really throwing a hissy fit. Hi. Oh, great. Well, at least we weren't there. So let's emphasize this real quickly. Two security bodyguards. This guy is still bleeding out. Let's pick him up. Hi. Don't worry, we're here to help. You don't hear that very often, I know, and I don't think you're gonna want to hear that from us either. There you go. You're stabilized. You're welcome. I don't see any other tanks around anymore. So I think in that regard we are doing pretty well. Let's stabilize this fella as well, since I have the choice, I have the option. Okay, alright, on to the next thing. These two idiots. Well. Well, Momo, that was pretty cringy, if I can be honest. That was terrible. I actually haven't checked out this entire flank yet, which also is slightly concerning. Only took me 5 punches, but we got the job done. If I want to go to the top upper floor, I'm gonna unfortunately have to wait. It's what the same person would... Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. Our energy levels are just terrible. Right, cat crawls. We have cat crawls in fly cats. Absolutely have forgotten about them. Again. I really wish we could fly into the craft up here. Oh, now we can. Okay. Before it told me, haha, you cannot do that, screw you. And I was like, oh shit, really? I really wanted to. But no, apparently we could. I just guess wasn't looking at the right place. As per usual. Ooh, somebody's gonna burn up. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, I think we're gonna be dropping, we're gonna be stimming. Remember kids, don't do drugs unless you know you're fighting a heavy freighter and your life depends on it. And let's just pray to God that they won't send another wave of enemies. Or kill all the remaining people aboard. These missions aren't too difficult. I think once you secure the outside, you need to make entry into the craft. I think the entry part is the most painful, to be fair. we did land awfully close to the craft itself, now that I think about it. Okay. Oh look, a boom gun! Just what the doctor ordered. Just what the doctor ordered. I'm gonna stop trying to sprint. I've been sprinting literally every single turn with these people. That's why they've had some energy issues. But I'm gonna attempt to stop sprinting in the hopes that we can conserve some of the available energy. Yeah, he is a bit of a problem, isn't he? We can easily deal with him. Air quote, easily. Now I need to consider this area. Momo, stop being so cringy, please. I know I can be way more effective with my time units there, but eh. that's my professional opinion. Eh. Eh. There we go. I thought I had Necros selected, so I was very confused when it said, "Oh, not enough time units." I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? The guy hasn't even moved a step. Hi, I see you. Guy hasn't even moved a singular step, and you're telling me that he has no time units left. I call bogus. And then obviously we also have our friends over here, weightless. And then we have Tent Chloe. I think we're practically done here. Everybody got experience as well. Sweet. Though I won't be surprised. Or I'm not surprised. And then we have Hellborn Strip. Alright, come on. Pick her up. Otherwise she will have burned to a crisp. Alright, let's finish this. Wow, okay, when I said let's finish this, that's not what I was expecting, but we didn't. Look at that, 2k infamy. We got some plasteel, Hilarium, Slavey Ice, Hypno panels, and we got a total of 35 prisoners. Now, the awkward part is our prison might not actually have the capacity for this, but overall I am incredibly happy, incredibly satisfied with this mission altogether. Exactly, it's a grand success. Couldn't have gone any better. Okay, it could have gone slightly better if nobody got hurt, but you know, we're talking about artificial wounds. You know, they won't last long. Hey look, the exquisite lingerie. Oh, very, very good. Alright, let's start shipping things. We got one guild rep, by the way. We got heavy freighter plan, which we don't need anymore. And we got the documentation. Yeah, time for some guild crackdown missions. I'm sure we'll enjoy it. Probably got to be decrypting in the near future. I like how we always take the time to pick up the mushrooms in the legs. Like, we had a heavy freighter, the entire thing's burning, everybody's dying, and we're just like, oh yeah, don't worry, we're just quickly gonna pick up these mushrooms. They look delicious. I wonder why we haven't been caught yet. Look at that 5 tank parts. That is exactly what the doctor ordered, because he ordered another tank. Thank you very much. Oh god. I'll never get bored of shitty jokes, because I love them. Alright, let's see what we're gonna send to production A. The Gauss pistol, the less pistols, not the boom gun, not the flechette, definitely the assault laser, the less gun, the Gauss musket, the auto laser, the heavy laser, scrap metal. Oh my god, yeah, okay, we're definitely not gonna be able to send all these items, right? Wow, we have lots of available place here. Sweet. I'm not 100% certain what I want to do with the ship engines, but I'll probably have to send them to my other base. Here we go, my new production base. Okay, tag and bag it. No more room in prison. Yes, what? Yeah, I did not see that coming from miles away. Yeah, so we need to resolve this. It shouldn't be too difficult. We're probably gonna move some of the ninja warriors to Neko Cave. All 12 of them. No crazy Gato? Yeah. That leaves me with 19. Let's also ship the Courtesan. That leaves us with 18. Okay, haha. Looks like I'm through that prison space as well. Let's kick out the boogeyman. Let's kick out the possessed gunner. We kick out the... not the imp. We are gonna kick out the singer zombie and the strict zombie. I wanted to butcher them. What's a good catcrow armor to work towards? I'm about to have contact Nekomimi, so I think I can get Fuso armor soon. Fuso... So, the way that I personally will do it is, I like gorilla gear before you have actual armor because of the camo. Combine that with their night vision, it's pretty good during nighttime operations. Then there is Fuso armor. Then after Fuso armor... I actually don't know. Flying tactical... flying tactical armor, to be precise, is pretty decent, because you have more flight speed. So it's like improved movement speed. But beyond Fuso armor, I actually don't know. I mean, we're currently using the Iron Cat, well, air quote, using the Iron Cat. But that's only because we have the Nekomimi or Cats for Life path, which allows us to have the secret Nekomimi deal. Hollow suit, it's handy. I feel that's a massive improvement over a gorilla gear. Invisibility of 6 during night missions is fantastic. There's another one, I just can't think of it. There's obviously the terrible Termicator, but that's pretty far in. I haven't used it that much either, so I feel like it's not the right place for me to suggest that, at least. We really should research the Nordic soldier. He's been in my prison forever. Same with the Hitman. We're gonna kick out the Brigand. I take that back. Gonna kick out the Tough Girl. Probably will kick out the Clerks, actually. Should have processed these people. We have a young Uber. Oops. I think I was supposed to spy on the Sky Ninjas, but we've just been so busy. So most likely we're gonna kick out the Geos. Poor Shera, he'd be so disappointed in me. Yeah, we'll keep it like this. Ransom, little Nekomata became a space hero. Bomber, Angel of Love, Public Enemy, Globetrotter for Necros, way to go. Necros, Medieval, Black Widow, Bane of Traders Guild, Wrestler. Awarded for those who subdue enemies up close and personal, 10 stun skills minimum. So let's make a few tweaks and adjustments here, because obviously this... That might explain. Oh, I must have been really tired. I I remember queuing all of this up, I just apparently forgot to assign the runs to it. When it comes to research, I want that documentation on the go. We can probably do it with 2 people and I'll be super happy. Gotta get through those 2000 apples somehow. It's 1990 by now. Progress. I figured why not, you know, why not? And we'll quickly clear this out. I like doing these little missions, it feels like a little side task at best. We jump in, we kick some ass, we walk out, nothing difficult or fancy about it. Oh, but it is in the fucking jungle. And we are taking heat damage. Oh, hell freaking no. All's well that ends well. I think there should also be a hitman inside, right? Maybe. No, maybe. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Nope, this one does not have a hitman. Also, I forgot the engines can blow up if I hit them, so that was rather dangerous, but yay, we cleared it out. It's a crappy amount of infamy that we got out of it, and I'm okay with that. We no longer are gonna hoard 25mm cannons or their rounds. I've been doing it so we could build the 25x2 so we can make flak packs. I think we've outgrown that quite rapidly as well at this point. I mean, we have so many of them, it doesn't even matter if I'm collecting them or not. Alright, iPhone! I'm very tempted to actually do this, right? So we go to equipment and then I say load the Metallico loadout. What are we still missing? Lots and lots of things. Those are not coming back, those are not coming back. Yushenkas. I think I was supposed to make Yushenkas. When I was making fancy shells in my main base, I was supposed to make Yushenkas. Before I forget, by the way, this is not included. So I want to make sure that it actually is included. I think I was supposed to make Yushenkas. Oops. Let's make 5 of those. Let's go and check out our OK supplies, starting with trophies. What do we have? What do we not have? Persuade Tron, check. Then we redeem some stuff. Check, check, and check, and check. Right? Then I probably eventually need to see if there's anything else left that I need to pick up. So expensive. Besides that, we have slavery options for the Megapole Wolfman. Let's get those done and over with as well. We also have the Church of Exalt, which we still need to interrogate. Same goes for the Space Guild Technician. Church Reverend, I need to obtain a translated thingamajig. We can assemble, disassemble the thrones. I think that is good enough for now. Let's do this 4 times because we have 3 more discs incoming. When it comes to the occult, we have this liberal occultist translation, which I'd like to proc. I think we can wait 3 days, right? Yeah, we can. A smuggler ship doing smuggling on our planet? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll probably just bugger out if I had to guess what's gonna happen here. We'll probably bugger out. Yeah, there's no way. It just landed. If I would have planned more adequately, we could have probably just cleared it out. These things stay for a very, very, very short time. Let's get to Tello. We'll take the tank. This is perfect. Good enough for me. Let's go. They'll probably pack up and leave. Yeah, we can deal with that. That shouldn't be an issue. I'm just not quick enough. That's the part that bothers me. Okay, let's see if we can actually intercept it over land before it disappears. Yes, I trust myself. We are intercepting it over land. Ding ding! Haha! I want to say I love being right, but that was pretty easy to notice. So we have some Nekomimi heavy armor that has arrived in Sardines, Catrams and Brr production. So wait. Yeah. I had to think that through again. Like, where did they actually arrive? What did I say? Did I say Neko Cave? Why did I say Nekomimi? But no. Obviously, my brain just was on the fritz here. Pum 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 pum. Yeah, so we're gonna be replacing lots of these peasants in the near future. It's gonna be great. I mean, I guess it's not going to be great for the peasants because they'll be out of work, but it will be great for us. Us being not peasants. The boarding gun has been completed and boarding gun ammo. Tap tap. I'm quickly gonna run through these items to make sure that we've sent everything I've been wanting to send, because I feel like there's a few items I've forgotten about. Wow, okay. Obviously not. Now that I think about it, why have I not sent Medusa stuff to Cat Realms? I think the way that I've been wanting to do this is replace one of the seagulls with the Medusa missile launcher. So we'll do it like this. Yeah, I absolutely forgot that we didn't have Medusa equipped. I, for some weird reason, associated the seagull launcher with the Medusa. Either way, let's finish this. We're just gonna go in, out. Quick kill, easy peasy, lemons squeezy. Nobody will see it coming from miles away. Don't reaction fire with this. If you value your life, I sure as hell do. Goes for my other caddy girls as well. Yeah, oh hi, Human Goon. You are way closer than I anticipated. Necros will save the day. Necros saved the day, thank you Necros. And let's wreck ass! I'm saying weird shit now. Let's do this. I'm not afraid of no lasery weapons. Don't use the cannon, don't use the cannon, don't use the cannon. Self-control. Exert self-control. I'm a responsible grown-up and I can exert self-control. It should not be this difficult not to use my battle cannon. By the way, just as a pointer, the reason why I'm trying to conserve using my battle cannon is because if I use one shell I have to make a whole new batch of them. I'd rather not. It will be a bit wasteful. Anyways, I didn't say anything about my RPG, so... I should not get this amount of satisfaction and enjoyment out of doing that. I really shouldn't. Alright. I was gonna say zing, but here we go. You're dead. Splat, you're dead. Okay. Oh shit, this guy can tank a few hits? What a man. Unbelievable. Alright, Splat, you're freaking out of here. And don't you come back. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. I'm not so concerned about what's gonna happen next. I think we have it relatively well under control. Hello. That wasn't an invitation for you to get back up, pal. Now he's overstunned. Jesus. Make up your mind. Boy, I wonder who's shooting me. Oh, okay. Now I actually do wonder where the hell she went. Huh. Well, touche. You got me on angles. Impressive. Light her up. That's right. Scream all you want. I think we're done here. Alright, let's actually save the bugbear if we can. Can I save the bugbear? Be able to. Yeah, let's save the bugbear. We had a piece of dynamite which he definitely would have used on me, so yeah, maybe saving the bugbear wasn't the best idea. You know, he won't have done the same for me. That's the point I'm trying to make. Please take the hint. Look at me, I'm overstunned. These guys just can't make up their minds. Attaboy. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah, I absolutely missed this part. I absolutely missed this part. I was like, how could you even do that? But, yeah. Shit, that's wasteful. That's incredibly wasteful. It's a fucking catgirl who did it, isn't it? Wait. No, you're down here? What? Seriously, how did we not spot you? How did we not spot you? Angles are really messing with me apparently today. Angles are absolutely messing with me. To be on the other side of the bush, yeah. Okay, I'm having none of you. Done. Man, that's a shame about Tent Chloe. It's an absolute shame. We got a Nekomimi Spacefarer's box, a Smuggler Strongbox, a Money Purse, a Smuggler Captain, which I guess is always nice. Let's actually sell all the items we do not need. We got a Golden Pistol out of it as well. I'm just disappointed. Disappointed. Because that also cost us a assassin armor. And we can't make them at the moment, so now we're down to 1 instead of 2. I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. Alright. Let's ship over at least the Smuggler Strongbox and Nekomimi Farer's box, Spacefarer's box. And we'll open those as well. No more room in prison. Slightly surprised, matter of fact, if I can be fair. Because I thought we were doing enslaving, but apparently, oh right, courtesans. That's the enslaving I've been doing. Well, let's kick out 4 guild security people then. But we lost 10 Chloe. Poor Tent. Poor Tent. Poor Tent. I feel like there was one particular thing I want to take care of, and I have absolutely forgotten within 0.5 seconds what that was. Yesterday party went a bit wild, causing some damage to the hideout's infrastructure. I strongly condemn these acts of mindless vandalism and slaughtery, Captain. Well, thankfully she's not in charge, right? We have one topic remaining, really. So we're done interrogating Marcia X-piratez. That's awkward, because now I need to ship them. Well, do I have Marcia X-piratez here that I can process? I don't think so. Nope. Nope. I don't. I'd have to rotate people around, or I process them here, and I just shipped the aqua plastics and the credit chips. I think that's what we're gonna do. At least this will free up some prison space, right? How long will this take? Not too long. Ta-da! And then production A can take the aqua plastics. I feel like this is a good way to gain some aqua plastics. And we can ship to Shosho's retreat the chips, I suppose. Sweet. Okay, so we're gonna have a primal hunt soon. New old magic shop, knowing voodoo means little if we have no tools to use it. Our investigations of various shady nocturnal locals netted us an invitation into this obscure establishment dealing in arcane items. Cool. Another government personal code coming up. Let's see what else we have. Let's see what else we have popping up here in a second. I'm gonna go white, by the way, with my research right now. I'm gonna go white. Iron Rod apparently is really good for ogres. Plasma blades! Did you like that plasma bayonet on the super self-charger? I bet you did. How about getting the real deal, not just a wannabe? I won't tell you where I got the plasma blades from, but suffice to say, they carry the blessings of the demon gods. Plasma blades dish out some heavy damage and are very accurate, however, they're slow to attack. Curious about the plasma dagger, matter of fact, and the government personal code, the CPFA volunteer, the so-called volunteers of the Central Province's Free Army. While weaker than usual soldiers, are well trained in performing ambushes. They're also very high in numbers. The cryptid date is number 26. The girls will be hurting when wounded, whether you like it or not, and it's not a good kind of hurt. Help damage not only reduces combat skills, but also affects stun and energy recovery. When you're seriously wounded, you will be suffering constant stun damage, and your combat skills will be reduced by up to 25% proportionally to the health loss. This affects all human-like creatures. Ching 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 and ching ching. So, again, let's talk a little bit about the Academy. More specifically, the Academy... Captive? No, the Academy... Scientist. Who can give me an EMP mini bomb? Field engineer. Wait. I'm interrogating you guys, aren't I? No. No. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, no, we're working on Academy engineers. We're fine. Everything's fine. So I actually won't need to proc the Academy engineer a few times, which is awkward considering, you know... There we go, 2 of them. Considering the fact that I wasn't really working on them. Let's put 1 more person towards the Tomb Guardian, and then we're gonna put 3 people on the Academy Engineer. By the way, Primal Hunt, Witch Quest, the Black Sanctuary, the Brotherhoods, fuck me. Hey Chooser, do you know about the Assassin Brotherhood? They go way back to the fall of Mumu, and they used to be big and mighty at times, for example as Men in Black. My job for you is to check if they haven't become rusty. Some of their mid-level brothers have a meeting in this town, with blackjack hookers and some customary human sacrifices. Assassinate the assassins? Ha ha! Rows, no vehicles, power armors, no version, no escape. Shit. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad, right? So I have 2 missions that I think about. The one in the cave and the one above the cave. And currently my mind is lingering towards the cave mission, and I hate the cave mission. Cave mission is so damn nasty. Notice, by the way, my mid-level catgirls seem to die quite frequently, or maybe I'm shipping them away, one of those 2 things, but we might have a bit of an issue here. This is gonna be a night mission. I hope to God this is gonna be a night mission, but we'll see. The Metallo armor. Holocat. Shy Hectate needs to get a Holocat as well, but... No, we have 3 Holocats. Neko Samurai, Neko Samurai, Neko Samurai, another Neko Samurai will be quite welcome, and then Flycats. These 2 need to become Flycats as well. Let's go. Really? Ah, that's so annoying. Apparently my sin is not allowed to join. Cat girls? Hello? Um... Wow, okay. I am so glad. Oh, here, Necros. I am so glad I hired 10 additional cat girls because apparently we are hemorrhaging a little bit on the cat girl front. Yeah, just a little bit. I'm thinking how I want to spend my 1.3 million. I think we're just gonna pick up 10 additional outlaw cat girls. I have 31 cats though. That's the weird part. I have 31 cats. Well, I mean, okay, hold up. 21 cats, because 10 of them are still arriving, so yeah, I have 21 cats and I need to put 16 on the craft. Makes sense. Why I'm struggling to find the right cat girls. Yeah, I'm thinking how I want to spend 1.3 million. Probably more laser defensive if anything. Okay, good enough, let's go. Actually, yeah, good enough, let's go. Primal Hunt first, freezing cold, Sea Savage. Let's make this nice and quick, because otherwise we'll freeze our tails off, right? Against Shamblers, and there will be a few of them. But let's first check out where the Shamblers are. Not too bad. Like them. Like them. Jesus. I've forgotten how powerful pikes are. Absolutely have forgotten how powerful pikes are. Oh, so maybe we'll be able to finish this in like 2 turns. That will be the dream on it. Though I will be very happy if this white shambler will decide to shamble into an early grave. Might be a bit too much to ask though. But hey, doesn't hurt to ask. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There were a few more than I expected, but not the end of the world. Yeah, just a little bit of gold damage, nothing too serious. Killing him might actually be the difficult part here, but we'll see. Yeah, there's a possibility that I'm overextending severely and it's gonna get people killed. Mostly because I'm just playing it so damn freaking aggressively, but Snotty Annie to the rescue! With a well-placed stab. Okay, so I didn't see anybody wandering down here, so let's focus our attention back up. Right? Right. Yeah, let's focus our attention back up again. I think I might actually be within their line of attack, or whatever the hell you want to call it. I don't know, I'm gonna remain optimistic and say like we're gonna be fine, but yeah. And then the next thing that we're gonna be doing is probably head down south and clear these 4 out. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. That's 1, yeah. Ooh, Ranger danger! Ranger danger! He did try to punch me. He did actually successfully punch me, look at the damage. But hey, we're still alive. So let's finish this. We'll show Cleopatra that we are capable. Even though it doesn't feel like it or seem like it most of the time. It's actually really nice that one person can actually eliminate a Shambler. If, you know, they are, I won't say if they're lucky, but if they play their cards right. I'm actually thinking if I can make it all the way over there. I don't think I can, so let's take one more turn, and at the end of the next turn we will be done. Ah, there's actually two of them. Well, I'm kinda glad I didn't rush in that case. Here we go. Yeah, cat clawed. Absolutely fantastic. Let's wrap it up. It's been freezing cold, but hey. We shouldn't be taking much more damage right now. Ooh, that is dangerous. This is dangerous as well. I don't have that much energy apparently. I wasn't paying attention whenever I charged in. And then I noticed the 11 and I started to panic. But hey, all's good. Did the Shamblers make that campfire? Let's just say that there used to be 12 Shamblers before we arrived, right? That's how they make campfires. Devil's Pepper we keep. That is a mistake I've been making for quite a while. No, actually, Devil's Pepper can go. The Red Pepper can stay. I think. I hope. I don't need a pumpkin. Right? Yeah, I don't need a pumpkin. Bye-bye. Amazon Patient, Partigoer, Primal, Soft Target, and Supersized. I think this is gonna be a day mission. Crap. Ooh, still night. So, we're actually gonna equip our people with actual gear. I say, and then I'm like, well, might as well go with Keterai outfits. I'm highly concerned at the moment. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Okay, remember, those people who need it the most will actually be using the bio daggers, the poison daggers. Talk about people with actual hitting skills. Wait, you don't have hitting skills. You do. Okay, we'll be tweaking the equipment here for a bit. Nothing special or fancy, it's just the usual. So the only thing that I need to be very worried and careful about is the Super Trooper. I probably would need to just knife the living crap out of his back, but that might not be enough. Feels like I'm running this game on the wrong resolution. My game is much more pixelated. No, not at all there, Anarisa. I'm using a display filter, which in this case smooths out the pixels. Which is a personal preference of mine. I like how it looks. But otherwise, I think the rest is all the same, like no resolution differences whatsoever, I'm willing to bet. I do as well. Is the filter in game? Yes, it is. It is Saber X Comified that I'm using. I really want to finish this equipment, but also show the filter option here. Let's tweak our RPGs. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. No, you know what? No RPGs. We don't. Wait, yes RPGs. Yes. I forgot that there's gonna be mini tanks most likely. Okay, I think it's roughly okay. Why are we starting in the bright area? So here, game options, then under video, I've been using the Saber X Comified. Out of all of these possible options, I've been enjoying that one quite a lot. I've been using it, for years now actually. I've actually considered checking out the other display filters, but it's a bit of a hassle. But yeah, what it basically does is it smooths pixels. It looks good in some cases. Other cases it doesn't. I don't like the smoke effect. That's what I always complain about, but otherwise I really enjoy it. So we are at a Brotherhood meeting, and we are, well, in town, unfortunately. That means that we are also lit up. So we see two enemies. We see this brigand guy. I don't know if RPG is right. This game will look like it's out of 1994 and you will like it. Ah, damn. Thought I had a choice. I know how to deal with him. The problem is, if I get close to him, he might actually attack me and just absolutely murder me. Then again, I also have this option. Ho ho ho, will you look at that. God damn it, what is this? Alright, another brigand has shown up apparently. That's cool. Anybody else? No? Okay, great, alrighty. Okay, that worked for me for now. Let's hide. Let's hide again. Okay. There's somebody in here. I could potentially try to breach the place, but I won't be quick enough. There he is, my friends. Okay, nobody else is showing up. That's good. That's a good sign. Get your ass down here on board before you bleed out or something. Yeah, that was unexpected. I didn't expect somebody to be hiding inside that window, but I guess now I know for certain that they're gonna be hiding inside the windows. Yeah, don't think we're gonna be hitting that. God, why are you guys everywhere? Get out of here. We are framed. Oof. That's good. And then from this point forward, we're gonna be taking up some reaction fire if possible. People might actually jump right in my back, so let's go for my back as well. Nothing for RPG right now. Let's disable reaction fire on the RPG. And Necros is probably gonna deal with this ho ho ho. Yeah, they're everywhere. Not before dealing with that one though. Train the host to be French mates. I don't know, might be too much European. Don't char me. European politics for me. I can always turn them into Santas, I suppose. So I figured the enemy was actually going to be driving around with mini battle tanks, but I again misremembered this mission. I've been misremembering it quite badly actually. Right, let's see how this is gonna go. I know that this mission can be really nasty and really exhausting, but with cat girls I have... The fuck? We just dodged the bullet. Well, I mean a rocket. Oh no, not the cat. Yeah, that's a big yikes right there. Holy crap. I don't know if I want to play it that aggressive at the moment. So we're probably gonna have to breach those places as well. Shit. Yeah, I would have preferred if we didn't do that. Apparently somebody is standing inside the door. Well, we did it anyways, apparently. Yep. Let's get this over with, but that was a bit worrisome. I did not expect him to be able to do that much damage to me, let alone pull out a rocket to potentially just hurt the living crap out of me. So I'm slightly displeased by this development, but what you gonna do? Oh, probably put my knife away to be fair. There's gonna be hitmen. Ah, shit. There we go. Don't even know if anybody's left inside this building. If that French mate, you will see what I mean. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, Foldy. Ah, speak about the devil. It's the hitman I talked about. Imagine being a hitman and dying to a cat girl, how embarrassing. But yeah, I need to actually apply heal here. Oh shit. Wow, look at that! RPG! Oh shit. Being killed by a cat girl is something you never live down. I kinda was hoping we could kill that recon quad before it becomes an issue, but by the looks of it, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Unless... full massive death. Ah, there you go. All it took was one bullet. You know, I should probably have equipped some grenades. That might have been fun. Squandered opportunities. Let me Google that. Oh god. Probably gotta pull up incognito at this point. Actually, that's not bad. Yes, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Foley. Ay ay ay. I don't have trust issues. I don't know what you're talking about. Right. We have some killing to do. Don't shoot me in my back, please. Anybody with time units left? I think we have a few people. Yeah, look at that, Necros. Don't like that hitman, to be fair. Yeah, there you go, problem solved. Hitmans actually have both spotter and they have very nasty night vision. If I remember correctly, at least that is. So killing them is actually... or they don't break, that's another big problem with them. They don't tend to break. So dealing with them ASAP is a pretty good priority for me. That's not good. Oh god. I was gonna say, I never dealt with the person who shot the RPG. Yeah, that's a recipe for disaster waiting to happen. Thankfully, I don't know, he was just window shopping. Window shop this! Mission accomplished, I'd say. On the window shop. Oh god, hello. It's a light sniper rifle. Okay, we are obviously exposed. There we go, another hitman bites the dust. Putting the hit in another man. That actually sounds a lot worse than I intended it to be fair. That car is going to explode if I'm not careful. I don't know if the car can explode, but... I don't know, a not careful person like me would say, whatever. Puts more people right behind it, yeah. That car probably... I feel like it's actually XCOM leap, or the rebooted XCOM seeping through me. Seeping back into me. With cars exploding. Zing! 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 Beautiful. Yeah, good luck hitting her. Okay, this is not the most pleasant thing to run into, but maybe I can deal with this. I'll keep Weightless around here for a bit longer. Alright, Necros is the one that does the knocking around here. Oh, that is nasty. I actually thought it was a locked area. Oh, how wrong I was. How naively wrong I was. I feel like I should be using fair rockets as a side note, but we'll see about it. I absolutely hate that there's fire near that car. I'm so scared and paranoid just because of it. So scared and paranoid because of it. Gonna be relying on fleet-footed Purper to be fleet-pauled as well. Full of a reaction flare, and I don't have much to worry about. I absolutely hate that the car is on fire. I don't think I've ever seen the car explode. I don't think so. Maybe? Also, no, I'd rather not die. That's better. I don't want to be lit up. Let's go! Nice. Bleed through the Purper, strikes again. Sorry, who just pulled a large shotgun in my face? Oh, that guy. Cat! Where you going? I guess we got very lucky that this didn't straight up murder us in that case. Yeah, she's taunting me. Alright, Necros, can you do a little bit of non-lethal damage, perhaps? That's good. Also good. It's nearly straight up murdering those people. Just straight up nearly murdering those people, yeah. Don't particularly care that much about the hitman, so that is fine. Oh yeah, he could actually come from all the way upstairs. I didn't realize that. I thought this was a enclosed place, to be fair. I don't see anybody here. Let's keep moving. I really want to get away from the car. I'm so paranoid now. For no reason. No reason. Oh hi. Hello. Goodbye. Or should I say good die? No wait, that would only work if it was good day. Damn. Getting old. Paranoia keeps you alive. They're about to get you. I wish that was true. The problem with my paranoia is I know they're out to get me. And they will definitely get me killed, and I will still make the mistakes that will get me killed. Some people might even call it self-harm. Kinda wish I could RPG the guy, but it is what it is. Let's enter the house. What do we see? We see another hitman. What a surprise. Dagger time. Let's go. I don't have enough time units to scuttle to the basement, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to take this on the chin. I need to send the reinforcements over there. Help out in the House of Doom. Another hitman. You know, I'm thinking, We've probably done this before, but I'll reiterate it again. I'm pretty sure using mortars here would be fantastic. Just mortar the houses, be done with it. Oh hi, where the hell did he come from? Don't throw grenades, please. I'll be honest, there's a few cracks that are showing in my positioning. It's not that great. Wait, you guys can actually... Why is the cat following me? You guys can actually see my fly cats? Ah, yeah, just about. Just barely. I don't care about the hoe. I don't care about that hoe either. I don't think you're safe below these windows as a side note. At specific angles. Yeah, this is where grenades would have been perfect. I'm gonna embrace Utter and Total Darkness. What are you doing, mysterious cat? Oh, okay, what are you doing to me? Oh, you survived that. That's unfortunate. Okay. That is trouble. Absolute trouble. I think I should have flipped the other way around. This is why I wanted to have backup over here, so that if we end up in a scenario like that, at least I'll be able to defend myself. But I'd say that's a ship that has sailed. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. That was terrible. That was really bad. Could have done so much better. Yeah, where did that guy come from? I guess from the back, maybe. Ah, both of them died from overstun. Holy crap. Necros is on a murder spree. One less hitman. I can't overstate enough how nice it is to get rid of hitmans. Right, yeah. Forgot about the brigand here for a moment. There we go. With that problem resolved, we should be relatively safe. So who do we see? We see a highwayman. Ooh. Another brigand. Alfred is pretty casual, I think. Anybody with time units? We have these people holding the sides. We have her holding the front. You guys are doing fine. That's a bit dangerous. Let's hope we don't die. Oh, actually, I have hissing puma. Kinda wanna kill this guy. So that he can't flank or ambush me or some crap. Sloan said he wins the race. And we are very slow. Definitely not steady though. Kinda counteracts each other. RPG dead. Panic!
Bring it on, baby!
Alright, sure. Come over here. I have just the gun for you.
What the?
I hope no friendly firewall occur though. That'd be quite unfortunate. Yeah, we're basically at the end. We gotta find the recon quads. Once we've dealt with the recon quads, we can basically clear the remainder of the map out. I think this entire place has been cleared out. I just want to do a double sweep. This is why we're doing the double sweep as a side note. verify those type of insane claims. Up, up and away, as they say. Up, up and away. So, what can we see actually? 1, 2, 3. Ah, hello. I can deal with you guys here in a bit. I mean, I could deal with you using an RPG, but that would be a bit cruel, wouldn't it? Just a tiny bit. Put the knife away for now. I was kinda hoping for more success. Okay, well that's terrible. Shit. That is exactly what I was hoping would not happen. I feel like I should have just gone guns blazing there. I feel like guns blazing would have been the better option. I think X-piratez might actually die because of my stupidity here. Yeah, X-piratez definitely is gonna die because of my stupidity. Unless he panics, but I don't wanna count on the panic here to save me. Ah, rip. And even then he'll still be able to see me. Who knows, maybe we'll just get hurt enough to be knocked on the ground, but not enough to die. Though I doubt it. Yeah, that was stupid. That was really stupid. Played it too aggressive. Actually, there is one person who can help. Unshaven Leah. Ah, fuck. Not getting any better, is it? It's just not getting any better. Okay. It absolutely is not gonna get any better. You know, sometimes you just gotta accept who's going to die and just leave it at that. Absolutely something I'm incapable of doing, as you can notice. Instead, sacrificing a whole bunch of people in the process. I think that was, by the way, the hoe that was shooting me. Yeah, let's just leave it be. I just sacrificed probably 3 people to try and save 1. Thinking that it was gonna be fine, when in reality it was anything but fine. But if we cut through these people really quickly, maybe they'll change their minds and decide to evolve. Which will be a best scenario for me. But they're not gonna care. Absolutely not gonna care. Yep, let's get this over with. We gotta deal with the recon quad. Yeah, we absolutely gotta deal with the recon quad, and I don't think I can deal with them at the moment, so... Anybody with time units left that I need to move who I haven't moved? I guess a few, but otherwise nope. Let's get this over with. kill many. There we go.
What the?
Yeah.
Bring it on, baby.
On board Mimi. I knew it was gonna happen. I just was hoping that, you know, the guy won't bother me.
Bring it on, baby. Cut it out. What the?
Okay, we find him and find the recon quads, we go home. Jesus. Yeah, that was some friendly fire that occurred there. I don't know what happened here though. I absolutely have no idea. Oh, you happened. Yeah, so we sacrificed one, because I was paranoid about Shy Hectate dying, but I guess Shy Hectate has been saved because of Sun, Weave and Leah? Small win? I know there's a lesson to be learned here. Just I haven't learned it, so... Funny joke, isn't it? Hmm. Oh well. Things that tend to happen. Okay, let's get our revengeance. You die. Oh, okay. As I was saying, die. Thank you. Okay, next up I probably gotta close this door. And probably find a good place to, yeah, that's not great. That's not great either. I won't say find a good place to hide, but there are no good places to hide is the problem. All the good places to hide practically require me to pass through a window or by a window. Watch me still lose Shy Hectate, that'd be so sad. All that effort for nothing. Okay, so where were we? We were slicing and dicing our way to victory, I do believe. Nobody here upstairs. So we are done. Hey, what do we have here? Just a bunch of hoes. So we are done. All we need to do now is find the hitman, and then we're finished. That's my friend. I will prefer to melee him, but... Yeah, but it might just be a bit too risky. Necros, do I trust you? I probably don't, but if anybody can do it, it should be you. Thank you. That was not the end of the mission. Crap. Which means there's probably just more hitmen lingering about. I kinda wanna finish this quickly now and just suck it up. Might cost me. Absolutely is costing me now. Crap. How did he get behind me anyways? That's the second time that has happened. They have a way of getting behind me from there. I don't think they can jump through the windows.
Bring it on, baby.
Through the walls. That's dangerous. I think we took damage, probably. No, no we didn't, we got lucky. So there's one person down here that's tormenting me, which is the highwayman. I have no idea where he came from, but I do know where he's going. Straight to hell. Same for this fella, straight to hell. Then we have a hitman up here. I believe I said straight to hell. Attaboy. Now what else was there? There was something else that was happening that I wanted to deal with, but I absolutely have forgotten what it was already because of all those freaking hitmen showing up out of nowhere. I think we gotta clear out this house. That's, I think, the general gist there. Alright, thank you for cooperating, hoes. See you later. How many hoes are there inside this building? Come on. I know they said blackjack and hookers, but all they brought was hookers. Well, well, well. Shite. Wow, okay, he has been saving up those time units. That's not what I was expecting. And it's still not over. Yeah, he was saving up those time units. I figured we could easily get 2 or 3 slices in before it becomes a problem. Hey, hello, what are you? Drift. Really? That drifter can kill me. That brigand can kill me. I'm kinda done with this mission now. It's starting to become a bit too taxing on my people, on my mental state, to be fair. Yeah, I doubt we'll be able to cut through the wall. Oh, maybe I do gotta check out the basement. Okay, but yeah, probably still gonna cost me a few more units before we're done with this. Yeah, there you go. There he went. There we go.
Cut it out!
Somebody's having fun. So the really nasty part is, I know that we took damage here, but no damage. The really nasty part is either they come from the left side or they come from the right side. Which is hurting me the most here, I think. Yeah, the basement is filled with people. Let's go through the basement. Yeah, so you, please get out of here. Jesus, that's cutting it too damn close for a person with an RPG. Probably will need to check out this basement as well. This guy's the one that shot me. I didn't even know he could simply get up the way that he did. Make my life a living nightmare. Oh, right, yes. Let me pull up my knife. Probably will keep her occupied. Yeah, we're in basically the final part of this mission. I'm pretty damn sure of that. All we have to do is just find the people who haven't broken yet. I'm not talking about 50,000 different hookers that seem to be running amok at the moment. Right, I do not fancy you. So the question really does become, where the hell are the last enemies? I think they're inside this compound. I haven't really cleared that out yet compared to this one, for example. So that might be where the magic solution lies. So I've been clearing out the top floor, I suppose. E. Double E. Okay. Alright, that's problematic, but who knows, maybe we've damaged him enough to really show him, but I don't think so. I think I'm kinda done here. Yeah, that's kinda like the issue with my cat girls. I think I might be playing too aggressive with the newbies. I think that might be another problem. I'm playing too aggressive with the newbies, and as such, I'm exposing them to more risks compared to if they were more proficient. Watch this. Oh my god, you got to be kidding me. Where the fuck do they come from? There is something that I'm unable to freaking figure out at the moment, which has to do with this area. So this is I think the third time a highwayman has shown up without me being aware of them showing up. It's that one particular area that does it every single time. Yeah, again, same highwayman. Okay, yep, that's on me. That's on me. Should not have done that, but that really pisses me off because I feel like no matter what I try to counter it, I just get royally effed. I feel like I should have just kept people stationed here because they seem to just like pop into existence around this area. Can we please kill the fucker yet? Thank you. Also, can we please end this mission? I now officially had my fair share of it. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I just don't. I've seen enough for a lifetime. Thank you very much. I'm pretty damn sure what's preventing me from finishing this mission is just one particular enemy that's hiding in the basement for 50 turns. Per usual. Maybe it's that guy. Just losing too many people at the moment. Way too many people. Okay, this building is clear. That much I can guarantee you. Oh man, that hurts. That really does hurt that we just lost fleet-footed Purpur. Rather experienced at what she was doing. Yeah, holosuits just feel like it's doing more harm than good at the moment. They just can't do anything because there's streetlights everywhere. Guess I should have known that. Okay, next turn we breach, probably will get murdered or something. Might be another one or two people who will pop into magical existence over here, which will ultimately suck. Yeah, all of those walls are absolutely intact, so they just kind of poof into existence. Yeah.
Bring it on, baby.
Alright, let's keep going. Just disappointed. I think that's my main takeaway. I'm just disappointed. Oh yeah, right. Shit. Okay, anything or anyone left who can actually help me out here, or are we just gonna slow burn this? Because I think we're gonna end up slow burning this. If I had a hammer, I guess I could have also destroyed the bottom part of the map, but eh. Yeah, we killed so many. We killed so freaking many hitmen, and it feels like there's just another 10 just lingering about somewhere. Yeah, hope you bleed out. Serves you right. No, there's not much I can do. And there, it's over. We lost 4 hands, that is really high. But we did the witch quest, we cleared them out. I think one way that I can really improve these type of missions with, really can improve it, is more close quarter combat. And less flying armors. 3 castaway gals though. Fleet-footed purpur is the painful loss here. Wait, we lost 4 people, I can only remember 3. Well, we'll see here in a second, maybe that will refresh my memory. Let's ship some items. We have car parts, we have 4 circuitry. Actually, what's gonna go to production A? So glad that this base can take like 5,000 different items. Suck the wheat, zany. No, we keep the zany signs. Glamour, exquisite lingerie, we keep that as well. Crack, happy pills. We're gonna be selling the light sniper because we're not using it. Sell the gym suit, sell the swimsuit, and 7 poison daggers. I'm pretty sure those aren't mine. No more room in prison, of course not. Wow, okay, I'm just gonna make a few tweaks here, there, and everywhere. I really should be interrogating the ghoul scientist, by the way, so we can get the regeneration chamber and the cybernetic organ. Potentially. Yeah, I think we're gonna be kicking out some of our slaves. Really should be processing these people, it's so easy to get rid of these 6. Yeah, I'm gonna kick out the savvy girls, because they are low-level slaves, and I'll probably kick out 2 nomads. I cannot enslave them. Well, actually, I could enslave them if I have them interrogated. We'll do it like this. Okay, so here we go. Medieval, nurse, bunch of different things. Gotta love it. Even Cavalier because the cat didn't decide to commit seppuku. But unfortunately we lost Happy Tango, onboard Mimi. Weightless. Ah, right, yeah, weightless. We lost weightless. And fleet-footed Purpur. Which is a painful loss to be fair. With 84 kills below our belt. That's the problem if enemies tend to just appear behind my back 24/7. You're bound to get shot in the back. Either way, let's get an additional 10 outlaw cat girls because we gotta keep that going, and let's replace that hollow suit. Now, we also lost some flying armors in the process, so let's make some more flying cat armor. In this particular case, 10 of them. I'm gonna double down on that. Didn't we have another mission? No, we didn't. Yeah, actually. Megapole crash site, right. Mighty Uni. Well, hello there, Mighty Uni. Why don't you go to Cataway? By the way, that's the cat rule. Rippin' Mittens, Slick Neptunian, Icy Fist. Are those my freaky gals? They are. we'll start with some MMA training. I feel like we got nothing done today. Nothing done at all. Anyways, time has flown as quickly as my cat grows, which I guess is pretty quick to be fair, because it is apparently already 2 AM. I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. Next time we'll finish off October, maybe, if we're lucky, get our cat grows up and running, and continue working towards getting a Protoge, because honestly that's my next big goal. But we'll see how it progresses. Either way, have a good weekend everybody, thanks for watching, hope to see you next time. Have a good evening and take care.